Alright, Takenoko. This game is really cute and fun.
Mm-hmm.
So the object of this game...
Move this over here.
Yeah, I was trying to get everything on camera, but then I realized even if these boards are so big that we're not going to have room for the map. So eventually our boards are going to slide off camera, depending on which way we build the map. Because right now in this black void, there will be many tiles. So many tiles. And this game, because I have the collector's edition, it's freaking huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I like it, especially since I'm blind. So the object of the game is to complete these objective cards. And you're going to get more, but you start out with 3.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at them, but don't show anyone.
Okay.
There's 3 different kinds. There's the farmer objectives, the map objective, and the Panda objective.
Okay.
And what we're gonna be doing is building a map. We're going to use the farmer to grow bamboo on said map, and then the panda is going to eat it.
Okay.
Which is why the farmer looks rather frazzled, because he can't keep up.
Mm-hmm.
It also looks like he's standing on a giant turd. So
It does kind of look like he's standing on a
yeah, so that would make you unhappy as well, I'm sure.
Well, it helps fertilize the ground for the...
This is true. I've done landscaping. It's not fun because it's not just cow patties that they use.
No, I know. Chicken manure is vile.
Oh, it's also got human waste too. So
Does
it's
it?
just,
Really?
yeah,
Yeah. Lovely.
it was fun. So there's a number of different things. Your board is where you track kind of your actions. You can keep resources as you gain them and that sort of thing. So what you're going to do is you can do 2 actions per turn.
Okay.
And they have to be different actions, which is why you use these.
Okay.
So you state what you're going to do for your action, and you mark it, and then you do the same thing. What some people do, actually I think this is how you're supposed to do it, I just never did. You mark it ahead of time and take them off as you do it.
Okay.
But either way, it's so that you keep track of what your actions are.
Yeah, okay.
In addition to that, on some occasion, you can have a third action or do the same action twice, and you don't have to do anything special. It's just, this makes it easier as you're doing stuff, because some of the turns, they don't take forever, but you're doing multiple things. So, so just be aware of that. I guess I'm going to talk about the map first, and then we'll talk about how we track what we're doing on the board.
Okay, sure.
And the cards. So, this is a pond. We start out in water.
Okay.
This hydrates all of the different tiles.
Okay.
Anytime, or irrigates it, I guess
Right.
is the term.
Irrigate.
Anytime you place a tile and it's irrigated, it immediately grows a bamboo of that color the first time. So
Okay.
I'm not going to flip this tile, but let's say I placed this and it was a green tile.
Yes.
Now you place it like that. You can't place like this.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You initially have to have it line up on one side.
Yeah.
Once we have filled around the pond, you have to have it match on 2 sides.
Okay.
So like I wouldn't be able to put one here because this one's already against the pond. Only the pond you're allowed to do this.
Right.
And then afterwards, you kind of have to have it connected 2
Okay.
sides. But once I put this here, we're going to grab a green bamboo out of the box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leave you in charge of bamboo.
Okay.
And those blue things are irrigation streams.
Okay.
And if you notice, you have a base and then 2 the smaller ones. So we would put the bamboo here, 1 piece. If that makes sense.
These come with the collector's edition?
Yep.
That's awesome.
The regular edition comes with the same thing. It just comes with, they're just smaller.
Oh. That's sort of like the Crossmasters.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And so, you place your bamboo, it just sits there.
Yeah.
These can grow up to 4 in height.
Okay.
After that, they stop growing. Even if other things happen, they don't grow any further.
Okay.
So that's kind of the basics as far as irrigation.
Okay.
These irrigation channels are used to irrigate plots that are further away.
Okay.
So let's say you have a couple plots out here.
Mhm.
You go from the pond, and they have to border sides. They build
Sort of like roads and stuff.
It's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. And then to irrigate, it can't be touching the corner. It has to be lying flush with one of the sides.
Okay.
And then you will often build multiple off of the same one.
Mm-hmm.
And that is how you irrigate the tiles that are further out. There's another way to do it with an enhancement, which there's different ways you can gain it, but I'll just show you this.
Mm-hmm.
If this tile was, say, way out here,
Yeah.
It's nowhere near the pond.
Mm-hmm.
If you have an irrigation enhancement, it's a well, you place the well, it becomes irrigated, it then grows a bamboo. It does not irrigate the tiles around it.
Right.
So if I place a tile here, I still have to build a kind of a river work, because it's a well, it only handles the one tile.
Right.
There are some tiles that have this automatically on it,
Okay.
same thing, it's still just a well,
Right.
so it only irrigates the one tile.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
So there's a number of different actions that you can do, and if you look, there's pictures of them.
Yes.
You can place plots.
Mm-hmm.
You can gain and place irrigation.
Yep.
You can move the farmer, move the panda,
Yeah.
or gain new cards.
Okay.
Excuse me. We have a hand limit of 5 of these cards.
Okay.
So we very rarely, I don't think we've ever hit the hand limit. We pretty much do these cards pretty fast.
Yeah.
Once you've completed a card, you flip it over to show folks that you've completed it. And then you don't automatically get a new card. You have to actually use an action to get it.
Okay.
The first action on this board is to place plots.
Right.
And it even shows you what you do. You draw
Yeah.
3, you pick
Pick
one,
and you...
and the other 2 go on the bottom.
Okay.
We'll have Aaron be in charge of the plots because he's closer to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the card
We
because
shall
I'm closer
build
to
at
the
the
card.
speed of plot.
It's the speed of plot. The plot thickens.
Mm.
We'll continue with these and more
So
throughout the
many
show.
puns.
Oh, we have somebody. Carnosaur is watching.
Hello, Carnosaur. How
And
are
he
you
says,
today?
this is Paul, by the way. Oh, Paul! Well, it's a friend of mine from the ElfQuest fandom.
Oh, nice.
So he is... We're not playing Triassic Terror today. That's too bad.
That was...
He's, like, totally, like... You should see some of the photos he does. He takes these models of dinosaurs and makes them look photoreal.
Oh, wow.
Like, he takes them to a park and stuff and has them, like, in the water and things.
That's cool.
It's pretty badass.
Nice.
So, like, Triassic Terror would be his jam. By the way, Triassic Terror, you should try it. So that's plots, and that's one action you can do. Irrigation,
Mm-hmm.
if I place my token on irrigation, I would get one of those irrigation channels, and I
Yeah.
do not have to place it right away. You can put it in your bank.
Okay.
You can hold as many as you want in your bank.
Mhm.
I'm going to keep my board up as much as possible in this game, because I think mine's the most clear.
Yeah.
Eventually, it's going to have to go.
Anyway, all right.
It's tougher because the chair isn't where, like, we
Normally,
had the table
yeah.
pushed way back last
Yeah.
time, which I should do when we broadcast, but I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you gain it, you can put it in your bank.
Mhm.
When you do place, so let's say I've got like 3 in here, put that there, I gain my 4th one. I
Yeah.
can place all of them. I can place
Okay.
1, I can place 2, I can place all. It's totally up to you how
Okay.
many you place.
But if you
um,
don't place it, then you can't place it until you actually use that action again.
Correct.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yep, so you save it, or when you use the action again, you can place it.
Okay.
The next action is you can move the farmer. The way these guys move,
Yes.
see if I can, he left. So I'm just going to make a temporary fake map because I don't want to show what the colors are.
Right.
But let's say it looks something like this.
Okay.
Okay? And the farmer is where he is. The way they move, excuse me, is you can go as far as you want. I can move him 1 space, or I can move him all the way down here.
Mm-hmm.
They cannot do this. So if he's here, he can't jump. Well, if he's here, I mean, he can't jump across
Mm-hmm.
like a connection
Right.
that's like this. But he can move from here all the way down here.
Okay.
He can move from here to here. They move in a straight line, so he doesn't go this way.
Okay.
He will move straight.
So if you wanted it to go that way, you have to move him there 1 and then
go up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, or go 1 and then go here.
Yeah.
He can move here. And the panda moves the same exact way.
Okay.
What will happen is wherever the farmer ends up, he will grow a color. He will grow a bamboo on his tile if he is in whatever color it is. So if this is a green tile, he will grow a green bamboo.
Yeah.
If it's irrigated.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to that, any adjacent green tile will also grow one bamboo. He grows
Okay.
into the adjacent around. That's the same color as the tile that he's on.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's green, yellow, pink, green, he would grow green, green, nothing, nothing.
If they're both irrigated.
Yeah, they have to be irrigated. Everything has to be irrigated for it to grow. But again, it's always the same color as whatever he landed on. So if I land on pink and there's a green here, he won't grow anything on this one, but if there's an adjacent pink, he will if it's irrigated.
Okay.
Does that make sense as
Yes.
far as farmer?
Yeah.
That's it for the farmer. That's
And then
pretty
I
easy.
assume the panda eats the bamboo.
The panda will go and eat a color of bamboo and you just put it in his tummy.
Okay.
You hang on to it. If you look at your panda card, you'll notice you need to get one or more different colors of bamboo and different numbers of bamboo in his tummy. Once you have it, it's typically on your turn that you will have it for that particular one. You flip the card over immediately.
Okay.
If we'll talk about plot cards in a second and farmer cards, but it's possible for other people to complete your cards because we don't usually play the advanced rules where you have to do it yourself. If somebody else does it and it matches your card, flip it over.
Oh, okay.
Even if it's not your turn. So got it.
Okay.
So that's moving the panda. So farmer panda, they move exactly the same way. One grows bamboo, one munches it down.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course with the plot cards, you just tell me you want a farmer card, you want a plot card, you want I said plot cards, but I meant
farmer card.
task cards
yeah.
or objective cards. And then we have these little doodads. These are what are known as enhancements or plot enhancements. There are 3 different types. Now, some tiles have it automatically on them. If you have a tile with enhancement, you may not add another enhancement to it.
Okay.
A tile can only have 1 enhancement.
Okay, and so some of them will automatically have it.
Yes. Or if Aaron places one and irrigates it, you can't also place fertilizer on it.
Okay.
You only have 1 type of enhancement. The 3 types of enhancements are the wells, which we've already talked about, that irrigates tiles.
Yep.
Fertilizer, what will happen is anytime bamboo grows there, it grows 2 instead of 1.
Okay.
So it grows faster. And then we have the red, no panda. The panda can go there, but he can't eat any bamboo that's there.
Sanctuary.
Poison bamboo.
It's a sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
And then we'll talk about the cards. I'm actually going to grab one from here and one from here, and then I'll shuffle them. Or just keep them on the bottom. We'll never get to the bottom. A couple things to think about. Panda's easy. Eat the right color, put it in the tummy. When you have enough, flip it. These are a little bit different. In order to complete a plot card, you notice there's an irrigation symbol. All of the areas have to be irrigated in order for it to be considered complete. So even if you see this pattern, you can't complete it unless it's irrigated. Let's say Aaron completed this pattern. He just plays the thing. He's trying to grow some green. He plays the thing, and you look and you're like, oh, that's the pattern I want. And it can be in any direction as long as it's 3 lined up just like that. Flip your card.
Okay.
If it's irrigated.
Now, is that the number? Like, is the number on the bottom points?
That's your points.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you notice with this one, to get this one, you have to have at least anywhere on the board, there has to be a yellow bamboo that's grown up to its full height, and there cannot be any enhancements
on that piece.
On that piece.
Okay.
Now, sometimes you might see 3 greens that are only 3 high. If there's one that's 4, you got to have the panda eat it. It has to be 3 that are 3 high. They don't have to be bunched together, even though in the picture it will show them bunched together. It just means 3 anywhere.
Okay.
And sometimes you will see an image like this with an enhancement under it. It might have a well or fertilizer. That means you have to do the same image, but it must have an enhancement.
Okay.
So these, for the farmer cards, they must look exactly the same. For the plot cards, they must look pretty much the same. Because some of them, you'll notice, they can like loop in different ways. Just make sure the tiles are attached to each other in the correct way.
So my question is, does that mean that all the sides of it have to have an irrigation?
No, they just have to be irrigated. So,
Okay,
so you can have a row like this. As long as each one has an irrigation on it.
Okay.
Or a well.
Or a well. Wells count too. As long as each of those 3 tiles are irrigated in some way. Yep.
If they can grow, they're valid.
Okay.
Exactly. So does that make sense as far as objective cards?
Yes. Is there a way to remove enhancements off of?
Nope. Once an enhancement's there, it is there.
Okay.
The other thing, or the last thing to talk about, is this thing. That is the special turn die, or the start turn die. You'll not be using it the first turn, but every turn after, you're going to roll this. It gives you a special effect at the beginning. If you notice, there's all these symbols. The sun gives you an extra action.
Yep.
But it has to be a different action from what the other things are.
Yep.
The rain lets you pick any bamboo, or any plot that's irrigated and grow bamboo on it.
Okay.
And that includes if it has an existing bamboo, it gets bigger. The wind lets you do the same action twice. If you want to. Again, these are all... lightning scares the panda. You put him on any tile anywhere, and he eats a bamboo, if there is any. The clouds lets you pick one of the enhancements and put it in your bank.
Okay.
And the question mark lets you pick which one.
Okay.
Whichever one the special objective is.
Nice.
The first person to complete 8 objectives will get the Emperor card, which is a bonus 2 points.
Okay.
And the other 2 players get 1 more turn.
Okay.
And then we tally up our points on our cards to see who won.
Okay. Makes sense.
That's literally it as far as the instructions. I forgot to get the die. Hang on. Get our little die to roll off, because we're not going to roll that big ass thing for turn order. Although, it would be funny.
It would.
But we're not going to do that, because that would be loud and obnoxious.
Especially if we chose that sun wins.
So we're going to roll this one instead. Because I don't know where the light up one went. Where the heck did my light up die go?
Oh.
I've got too many gains on this dryer. Is what's happening.
Where did you go to die?
My die. I have no idea where it went.
Nope.
It's around here somewhere. I'll check this one place, and if it's not in here. And I just accidentally tied it in a knot, so we're going to use the really big obnoxious die. Next time we'll use the glowy die. That is slightly less obnoxious. 6. Oh, 9.
9.
9. 8. Now roll 7 just because it'd be funny.
No, I want a 10.
Or 20. Why is it every time we do a roll-off, Sue goes first, you roll 20? All right.
It's not every time, but it's a lot of times. It's weird when he does it on a D6.
Yeah. I'm gonna take plot.
Maybe I should look at my cards. That'd probably be a good idea. Find out what. Oh God. Well,
It's always the wonderful thing to hear, isn't it?
well, you know.
And I assume the plot thing with the irrigation,
Mhm.
the center tile does not count, obviously, right?
Yeah, it's water itself, so
Yeah,
it's
everything.
blue. It's the only blue tile.
It's water.
It is water.
The other one will be irrigation action.
All right, Ian.
All right.
No.
What you gonna do here? All right.
Excuse me. I think I'm already gonna
I
have
think I'm
to
gonna do the same thing. So
I think that's 3.
that's more
That's
than
4.
3. So
It's hard to tell because they're not quite as odd as it seems. Those tiles are actually slightly thinner than the actual game tiles.
I'm just gonna put those 3 aside because I'm assuming you're gonna end up doing the same action as well.
It's possible.
Normally, the first turn, everyone at least does.
It is entirely possible that that might actually happen. Right here?
yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I finally got those back on.
It's because your arms are on them.
I know. All right.
And
So,
I think you're doing
I'm
irrigation.
I'm lucky because mine are right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm doing irrigation.
You're right near the box, so.
Oh, the irrigation's in the box.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Now it's your turn.
Just make sure that's muted. Sorry.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So, what do I want to do? I'm thinking perhaps it might be wise to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Alright, I'm going to do something. If I do that, it will help me make this decision. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Yep. Thank you. Poop on a stick.
I'm good right now.
Alright,
These are
those keep
delicious.
on the bottom. Are those the rosemary ones?
No.
Garlic.
Ooh. Yeah, but I have to talk and tell you guys stuff, so let's not do that.
Fair enough.
Can you imagine?
Mm.
No one would make it out of this game alive. Alright, so for my other action... Maybe I should mark my actions. How about that? My other action...
Move the panda.
Move the panda, and I'm gonna eat this bamboo right here. And now... we get to use the loud obnoxious die. Ooh,
Whatever you want.
indeed.
Sun.
Alright, extra action.
So, first action will be choose a land piece. This is such a waste, but I don't care. Another yellow bamboo, please.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. It's an already irrigated yellow piece that's being pushed right next to the start.
Yeah.
Which is why I said kind of waste, but.
Yeah.
I mean, we could put it down there.
Could, but I'm not. Second action will be moving the panda. Third action will be irrigation.
Okay.
So roll your obnoxious
Big
die.
ass die.
Anything you
Whatever
want.
I want. I'm gonna make it rain.
Alright.
Make it rain. We're making it rain.
I'm making it rain on the green.
Okay.
Okay.
If I can find the thing.
There should be some right there.
There it is. Alright, so.
That was weird. The instruction book just slid for no reason.
Oh.
On a perfectly flat surface.
I'm gonna move the farmer
Okay.
onto the green palette.
So it moves up again.
And he will grow another one.
So that goes What's one in that, and then there's one on the other one, right?
That's not irrigated.
Oh, it's not irrigated. Oh,
Yep.
right, because it's not too close. Fair enough.
Yep, it has to be irrigated.
That is 100% okay. So if that's the case...
Use your second action for irrigation, it can be.
Yeah, but it won't. It's too
Yeah.
late now. Although, I mean, I could still irrigate, but...
I was about to say, you still have another action, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It just, if you done it the other way,
Oh.
they would have
It
grown
would
as well.
auto-irrigated, yeah.
It didn't dawn on me that that one was not attached to the...
Yeah.
It's okay. You're learning.
I will do land.
And ho.
Call me a hoe.
That's right. I did.
Will you be doing this as well?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
I will
be.
put those.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, I will. There you go. Now you can irrigate that.
No, yeah, that one's
That
automatic.
one's automatically irritated.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I meant.
That one's automatically irritated. Anyway.
You gotta put yourself a green there.
Oh, yeah.
You're closer to them than I.
Wow.
Just get out of there.
Lightning.
You scared the panda.
Well, poop. That was not what I wanted to have happen at all. I'll put him where the farmer is.
Eating my bamboo.
Alright,
He's staring you in the eye as he does it.
I know, he's just like...
Gonna look at some land.
You can't stop me.
It reminds me of that time we were at Pork Common Cheeseburger, and I just like... eyes.
It's almost like scaring the poor people in the Port Con elevator my first year.
I know, right?
Right. And
Nope, that's not the one.
That's not irrigated yet.
Oh.
Nope, but I'm going to take an irrigation channel.
Shouldn't there be... Oh, did the panda eat that one?
This one, yeah, they
yeah.
ate this one. And
It's
that
right
one already
here.
got it.
I need a blue stick, please.
Blue stick!
Give me. Got a pencil, jeez. Oof.
Anything I want.
I want...
I'm not sure this whole map is going to fit on the camera by the time we're done.
Probably not.
I just realized that I probably should have backed the camera way back and then angle it down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
I forgot how big this game was.
Right?
I'm going to use the sun action. So
Okay.
I'm going to have 3 actions. First action is move the farmer, which grows these 2 tiles.
Mm-hmm. Bamboo, bamboo.
Bumble, bumble.
Second action, move the panda. Lead a card. Third action is irrigation, so I need another irrigation stick.
Yes.
Which irrigates this one now.
Ah, thank you. That's why I got my irrigation
That's
stick.
not irrigated yet.
Oh, it's not? Darn it.
But mine's done.
Mine will be done next turn.
And,
That's right.
Need another yellow.
Ian and I both are having a hard time with that tile.
Yeah, a flat one.
Oh well, I'll irrigate it next time.
Alright. So, my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Sun.
I get more actions!
Yep.
So, I am going to do the irrigate thing. So I get one
You
and
get a
can
stick.
place them,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
You get a stick and you can.
So we are going to place that one there.
Now it's complete.
Yeah.
Now I feel like I wasted that turn.
But you need a green band.
But that's okay. You never know when you're going to need a stick.
To put it there.
Mm.
In the fence, because you can't eat it.
I'm going to move the farmer onto the green again, which pops all those up, right?
Yep. I'm going with the short ones. Actually, give me 2. I'll do the 2 on the ends there.
And I'm going to move the panda.
To here?
The one that... Oh, no, I can't do the non-panda.
It can't eat that one.
He can go there, he just can't do anything.
Can he go here?
Nope.
Can he go
Nope.
through?
Because it's not a straight line.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go the one, where the farmer is. Again, he's just gonna pop there and be like,
You can stop me. Rain.
It's raining. I'm gonna make that one grow. Thank you. Alright, so for action number 1, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I am going to move the farmer right here. So I need a base, one little tiny one, and then another little one for the end there. And I think for my other action, I'm gonna move to Panda. He's gonna kiss him in the butt.
Did you have a double yellow as well?
I did.
I'll leave these up here so I can reach them.
No problem. That's what I figured. Oh,
Scare the panda.
He's gonna eat. He's gonna eat something.
Alright. First action is to get a panda card.
There you go.
Okay.
You're like done.
No, not yet.
Sometimes towards the end of the game you can do that with plot cards. You can just basically pull them and play them.
Second action will be to move the farmer.
You may have made me very happy.
I won't complain. Okay. Whatever I want. Alright.
From above, these maps look kind of sad because there's like no, like you can't see it going up. It's just holes.
So I'm gonna do sun again.
Yep. 3 actions.
Cool. Thanks for coming, Paul. He's heading out to do some art.
Cool.
Alright.
Artsy fartsy.
So move the farmer here.
Oh, sorry.
How do you get enhancements again?
You could have used this to make a cloud to get that enhancement.
Yep.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Clouds do it. They do it. They just do it.
And so it's farmer. I'm gonna panda to where the farmer is, because again, he's gonna follow him and just eat panda. Which takes care of that.
Yep.
Nice.
So you got 2 green are going.
Okay. And
That would be. Oh, sure, you have another action. One.
this is awkward. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna. This time I'm gonna irrigate. Just gonna. Yep.
Thank you.
Cloud.
I'm gonna take this and place it immediately. The other thing is you can put it in your bank or you can place it immediately. It's a free placement on your turn. So if you hold on to it, you can place it anytime. Put it there. First action, I'm gonna move the farmer to here.
Not capable of moving.
Where is he?
There.
Oh,
He's right here.
Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, then I'll just move. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to put him on the X.
Okay.
Sorry, I just can't reach.
I'm like.
I knew what I was doing. What I planned on doing was legal because I can grow on 2 plots.
So does that enhance?
That one gets
grows
2, and
That's
that
what I
one
thought.
gets 1.
Yeah.
Which is what I was planning on doing. Sorry. And then I'll actually take a Panda card. Huh.
Three actions.
Sunlight. I saw the sun.
First action is move Panda, which completes my card again.
You and the yellows.
Second,
We got a lot of yellow stuff.
Yeah. Second action is to move the farmer,
Okay.
which completes my other card.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it won't actually, unless it's a 4. Oh, it's a 4.
4 with
Yeah.
a no panda eating sign.
Perfect. His belly was blocking, so I thought it was a 3.
Alright.
No, I would have already had it if it was a 3.
Good point.
My last action will be to get a land card.
Here you go.
Alright. So, things. Let's find out. Oh, whatever I want. So, this is such a waste, but I'm doing it anyway. I need a well.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it immediately.
Everything's already irrigated.
I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, you need it for the effect.
So, it's done. Alright. That's why I said it's a waste to do it, but...
I mean, the first thing you could have done is see if a well popped up, but...
Yeah, but then I'd have to
You'd
wait
have
to
to
build
the
another
bamboo
door.
again.
Which, granted, isn't that difficult to do, but...
Nah, but why do it if you don't have to?
Right.
Not a big deal. Plus, it also blocks somebody from using it later because there's a finite number of those.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I will go ahead and do tile for... Okay.
I was right.
I have to figure out how to place this.
I can give you some ideas. Because there are plots that have like greens going, you know what I mean? Like
Well,
2
there's a
and 2.
certain shape I have to make. I'm trying to figure
I had the
out
hardest
how to
time
do it.
figuring out how to do that shape, and then you guys did it for
No,
me.
actually,
I was like,
this
good.
works. I will do this.
Right here?
Yeah.
And then it gets a green.
Yep.
Because, why not? That is too damn amusing.
Yeah.
Was that all of your actions? Not yet.
Nope. I have another one, which I was going to use for irrigation, but that's
No, you don't have to.
necessary. I guess I'll take a card. Let's do a plot card, land card, whatever it is. That thing.
There you go. All right, I need giant, massive die. Told you, the plot cards do that. I'm going to choose.
So the land of yellow and green. There is no purple.
That's
yet.
true. There's been options for pink, but I was like, why bother? Or purple, whatever it is, but...
I'm gonna scare the panda to here.
Okay.
Which will let me complete a card. And then for my first action, I'm going to...
By the way, you see I grabbed that dark card.
Ooh,
Yeah, I brought it.
nice. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna move the farmer all the way to the end again.
Okay.
So...
Should put 2 there, and then 1. And then for my other action, I'm gonna move the panda to here. And get him in here without knocking all the bamboo over. Just scarf one of these.
Someone has a 3 yellow tile.
You think? Those are the hardest ones.
Yeah.
There's a pink one that's really hard too. It's like 4 3s or something. It's like really weird.
I would have waited to move the panda though,
Why?
because next time someone grows this area, that's going back to 4.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but you can
But I
always
wanted
eat
to
it
start
again.
stocking up on different
Like,
colors too, because I don't know what I'm gonna get for that.
So I may take the same action twice.
Yep. That's what I really wanted, but.
Alright, first action, land card.
That's too many.
Still have the right color. It's all that matters when I have the right color.
Look how gorgeous this game is.
I know.
I think it's won. I don't remember how many. It won several art awards.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a gorgeous game.
Yeah.
Even the original, where the panda wasn't quite as like big-eyed and cute.
So I need the stalk
Still a
and
really
another
gorgeous
yellow.
game.
My second action will be to draw more land.
I want more.
He's a baron. Welcome to no more table space.
Welcome to the verdant land of yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? It's just yellow and green. There's no pink. I swear I shuffled those tiles. I'm not kidding.
No, we've seen
we've seen pink. We just haven't placed it.
Oh, that's right.
We've had no.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna get
An
cards.
enhancement.
Which would you like?
Fertilizer, sanctuary, well.
Fertilizer and well have the same.
Well can just make it irrigated regardless of how far away from here it is. Fertilizer is
It grows too.
grows too.
Oh, I could be such a dick. I'm never gonna do that. Give me the well. I was like, I could be a jerk and be like, I'll take the sanctuary and place it right on that 3 so that it grows again and I won't be able to use it.
Never eaten again.
Yeah, no.
Well, like you couldn't do it there, but
Alright, because it already has an enhancement. But I could do it on the other one.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, so I have actions to do. So I am going to place the lands.
Have we ever built a full map with this giant one?
Yes.
I can't remember.
No.
We came close though, right?
You know, we
I
had to
have.
keep talking about how we didn't have freaking pink.
all 3 of them are pink.
All of them are pink?
Yes.
Sorry. You may one day get a pink card. You could thank us for this.
So
Good.
it'll be the one pink.
I'm not right now, though.
The one pink strip.
Yes, I'm going to take the one pink strip. It's just a question of do I want to be a dick with the pink or not a dick with the pink? And I just realized that sounds like a really horrible phrase.
Wasn't even gonna.
No. There you go.
I
So
was like, sorry, the one pink that you may need
Base.
for your panda cards.
Yeah. Pink thing. Alright.
Wow, it looks orange on camera. Wow, Logitech. Seriously, you can't tell between pink and orange? Maybe it's too
Yeah,
close to
dogs
yellow.
can't either, it's fine. So I will take a card. Let's go with.
You want to go plot again? You had pretty good. Oh, you still have one. Never mind. Or you can have more than one of the same kind if you want it.
Right. Well, I mean, I did. That was the. You know, I'll take this one, the farmer card.
The farmer card?
is
You-
it complete?
That'd be so funny.
No, not complete.
No,
You're like, close, but no cigar.
It actually is remarkably close. But yeah, no, by the wait.
No, don't give me that. I just need the die.
Wait, I'm trying. I don't understand.
Do you want me to?
The color of the thing of the thing on it is the color, right?
Yes.
So like this is green, even though the card background is
Yes.
green.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I'm just making sure. Okay.
Whatever the
Trying to
bamboo
be
color.
fancy.
It
It rains.
I guess your show's done.
Yeah, that's a good point. I won't have to waste an action. Yep, I will grow one on one of the yellows.
No, you don't want to do that one, so this one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, but it will
Oh, so
grow
you
too,
are
even if it's rain.
you're 3/3? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
it
3
is.
3 threes.
Alright, so for my first action,
Mission
I'm
card.
gonna take a panda card. Yeah, I definitely need a mission. You so sad.
One of every color.
Land.
I knew it. It's one of every color bamboo.
Did I just ruin a map?
Yes.
I will. You know
That's
what?
fine.
Mm.
You didn't really. I can still fix it. It just makes it harder to do.
Anything I want. Alright, I'm going to use it as a cloud.
Last irrigation. Ta-da! Ta-da! Again.
This one was
It's
a
like
straight line.
the crooked one and then the straight line. It's like sisters. There's the straight and narrow one, and then the one is kind of like, meh, who cares?
Yeah.
I'll just let her get blamed.
I'll take. Oh, I need a yellow
No,
base
yeah.
for that. I'll take a farmer card.
L'éphémère.
Nope.
I was like, autocomplete! Really?
Almost. Almost.
My turn?
Yes.
No.
You still got one more
I'm
action.
going to use the farmer.
He's like, just move it. Replanted it.
Right.
So now I just need a boatload of yellow.
Yeah,
3
one
yellow.
There, one there, and one there.
1, 2. 1,
2, 3. 3.
Now it is your turn.
Alright.
That is a lot of bamboo right there.
You scared the panda.
I just scared the panda.
You're going to eat the...
I'm actually going to eat one of the bamboos. The one on the green with the well, the natural well, the non-natural well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
That would be a natural well, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're
No,
saying.
yeah.
It is not natural. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Alright.
Mhm.
I don't know why I'm picking that up again. Alright, so...
He really wants to have another roll of this massively loud die. It'll
Why
happen.
not?
So I'm going to go for land again.
The land for time.
I have like 1 through 4 on
Okay.
VHS.
Really? Did you watch
Yes, I did. I gotta bring it back.
not a hurry or anything, but has it aged as well as you thought?
Oh yeah, it's still,
I
still
love that
good.
movie.
Fifth Element.
Fifth Element.
Oh, yes. No, it is a
It's
great
been a long time. I bought it on DVD for a long time ago, but it's been a while since I've seen it.
It was actually the third DVD I ever owned.
Really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
My first DVD was South Park... No. Yes. First DVD was South Park the movie. The second one was Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. The third one was Fifth Element.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Princess Bride.
That was number 4.
What was my third one? Oh my god. I don't remember.
Hmm.
Oh, Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. Hold on. And then I have to make this...
Oh, that's right. You're not done. Sorry.
He's got one more action.
Monty
Now, if
Python
you
and the
needed,
Holy Grail is
if you need
another
them all
epic,
irrigated,
epic, awesome
another
movie.
irrigation action would be what you needed.
Oh, yeah,
Not
he needs
enough
the
to
end
get
one.
there.
If you need
So I
this
told you those little
irrigated, it's
clusters. I didn't realize you had one.
this one. You,
Oh, because I can build it this way, because I can build from that.
He can
well,
do
you
it
can still do
immediately.
this
He's
way.
got the-
You're going to get
Well,
another one.
I know. Well, I know that was my point.
Yeah.
I kept thinking I had to build off of
Oh.
the irrigation over there.
Oh, no,
not
no,
the
no, no, no.
pond. That's why. So
Straight
yes, I will
pond.
irrigate.
You don't have to. You've got free irrigation.
Oh, yeah, well, if he wants to use his for irrigation.
That way he can use his turn for something else. You've
That's
got
true.
the you've got the
Oh, I
enhancement.
can just place
You have
this-
a
No, the
well.
well.
Oh, right.
Place the well. That way
Yeah.
you can use. I mean, you can
That's
still
a good
irrigate,
point.
but why
Yeah.
waste the
yeah, that's a
turn
good point.
That's true.
if
So,
you get a freebie? Which I'm probably screwing myself by doing that, but.
Alright.
um,
Well, I guess you can get a mission card if you...
Yeah, you want a mission card?
Unless you needed to move something.
probably do need to move something.
If you put the farmer here, you'll grow everywhere.
I know.
And
That's
then
what
grab
I'm
a farmer
thinking
card.
about. I'll move the farmer
I might be giving myself a farm card as well.
So, alright.
Lots.
So, lots of green.
Well, there's already a. Oh, yeah, we need one base.
Base.
Sorry.
There.
We need one more for that.
That's... No,
No.
he just gets
Oh, he
one.
placed it. He
Yeah.
just placed it. Holy crap.
Your turn.
The worst.
Mhm.
I own these games. I teach people how to play these
It
games.
rains.
Do I remember these games? I don't. I don't remember these games at all.
Mm.
What is this? I don't even know what to grow. I guess I'll grow the pink one because it hasn't been grown, and I'm gonna eat one.
See,
Oh,
this
none of
one.
that big one?
Yep.
Okay.
The one that the panda can get to.
Yes. Okay.
It just falls and kills the farmer. Giant. Can you imagine that? You're just like, what do you do? Ah!
I just realized I should probably just like.
Take some
Alright.
faces out.
Yeah.
I will move the panda.
Behind the baboon stalk.
I know he's like hiding. And then I will take. Damn, it's tempted to take a farmer card. I guess I will take a farmer card.
So I need to complete 6 and I get the thing, or is it 7 and I
8.
get 8? Okay.
Oh my god, really?
Not what you wanted, huh?
I don't even think it will ever get done.
The one that
But
I
no.
have is pretty challenging. So.
When we finish the game, I'll show you what I had because you will laugh your ass off.
First action,
You're
I
like
will,
building your own thing.
Yeah, I just have it ready and then it's all.
first action, I will take a farmer card, please.
Okay, hold on.
Probably not. Second action, I'll do tiles. That kind of works. Which means automatically irrigated.
Need a yellow base, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's closer to it. He needs another yellow.
Base or regular?
Regular.
Regular.
Your turn.
He needs the giant. And they go die.
Sorry.
It's alright.
You may take the same action twice.
I may take the same action twice. Which actually... No. It's probably not going to work out. So, first things first. Yes, that is what I want to do. So, I will... Farmer.
Out to the green.
Yep. So, 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Farmer.
So, if I move the farmer there, the only one that will actually grow is that one,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Then that's what I will do.
And then you're gonna eat with the panda.
Yeah.
That's what
Eventually.
I had.
Alright.
Alright.
If I can actually manage it.
Ooh,
Scared the
lightning.
panda.
You need a green, right?
She's like, I probably do. She does, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't.
You don't?
Nope.
I thought you needed one of each color.
No, I needed 2 pink.
Just as annoying.
Yes. Very much so. Not as annoying as this card. So I'm
Is
gonna
it-
grab a panda card.
Is it pink with fertilizer?
It's pink with nothing.
Oh.
Look what's out. There's like.
So
That's
no.
never happening.
Well, it could. You could make it happen. You just have to draw for it.
That's true.
But all the
Oh, that's true, because the only 2 pinks are...
Yep. Yeah. That's
Sorry.
why I was like, you'll love that one. Because,
Rain.
well, I mean, it's not your fault.
Oh, rain will be here.
Okay. Yellow.
I almost gave you one that I ate. I was like, here, take this.
And the farmer will move here.
Oh.
So I need 2 more yellow individuals.
I saw some yellow individuals.
And
the
then
other day.
this completes because it is a panda-free zone with 4 bamboo on it.
Yep.
Then my next
I have a
one will
feeling
be.
he's gonna win.
Well, Sarah's right behind me.
Why, do you have 5 too?
I have 6.
3,
You're
4,
right
5,
behind me.
5, Yeah.
I'll take a farmer card.
We are one.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and it's done.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Lame. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose. That's okay. It's alright. Can't win every time.
Be really
I need the
happy.
double win card. I need the win card now.
Yes, you do.
Win
You
card,
got
yes,
it.
perfect. That actually works. Okay. So, Panda.
Where?
Eat the green.
Like, to eat the
Right
green.
here?
Yep. And then Panda eat the green.
Oh, so you need 4.
Ah.
Yep.
So
I
he's
need
gonna,
4, 3.
Yeah, he's got a big like 12 point or 8
It's worth
points.
8.
It is.
It's a hard one to get.
It's a ridiculous one to get. Alright, and that is my turn. So.
Yeah.
It rains.
Make it rain. Alright, anyway.
I sense that you wanted a different symbol.
Yup. I don't care what grows. Green somewhere.
Really, you want green to grow?
Just somewhere.
Yeah, a green one.
You don't want the pink to grow? Alright,
Yeah, just stick a green one over here. Nope. I already got my pink. Alright, I will move the panda to, I guess, here.
You're not gonna have me eat the one you just grew?
Let's work to move that way.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna take a farmer card and cross my fingers. Because there's a lot of bamboo up here.
Nope.
And now you're wishing you ate the other one.
Yeah!
That's why I said, I'm like, I'm pretty sure.
That's
God
it!
damn it.
Let's-
Give me 2 cards, right?
Yes, I'm going to take a farmer card.
Autocomplete?
Nope.
No, but it's doable.
Yeah, it's very doable. And another farmer card.
Sorry, for some reason that one didn't want to come up.
Also
Oh,
doable.
God damn it. Seriously. Alright.
You never want them to grow again, now do you?
No, I really don't. Okay, 2 actions in a row. Alright, I would like some cards, please, so I can try and have a chance of catching up.
Farmer plot, Panda.
Farmer plot.
Farmer plot. Farmer and plot?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing both? There we go. And I will take the die.
And plot's automatic.
Nice.
And that's not happening.
You must have one very similar to mine.
Yeah, worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that is never
So
happening.
it's as bad as this? Oh, okay. No.
Yes, it's worse.
Yay,
Yours is
stars.
possible.
Well-
right now, mine is not without some serious work.
That one's right now not possible.
Well,
There
oh
is-
yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
No, the
The
other
other
ones
two,
you've seen,
yes,
yes.
are possible.
The ones you saw are
Him
possible.
to here, which will grow this one, and, this
that
one.
Yeah. Okay. So. 3. This makes it so much easier.
It does.
So future reference, we're just gonna build the towers right there.
And that will complete this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's this.
Yep.
And then I will move the panda to destroy it immediately, which will complete this one.
Does that give you an enhancement immediately?
What one?
That card had an enhancement list of enhancements on it.
It has
No, it has it
nothing.
basically has no. It lists all 3 and
Oh,
says
oh,
it
it
has
says
X to
nothing.
it, just
Okay.
like this one that will never
Mhm.
get completed. Ever.
Oh, so this one just means it has to be 2. It doesn't matter if it's
Doesn't matter if it's
enhancements or not.
enhancement.
Correct.
Ah, so this one isn't as bad as I thought, but still not.
It's still
Yeah.
crappy.
Still not. Yeah.
So you get to.
I get a enhancement.
Yeah.
Just for.
Yeah, I
That's what I took. I'm like, man.
It makes sense to do that in case. You know,
Yeah. It'll never happen. Still, no.
Maybe. You never know.
And I will take a mission card.
Which kind?
Plot.
Nope.
Must be
Sorry, I'm
tough.
not trying to cheat. It's just a scene.
Oh, yeah.
every
It's
time
tough the way we're seated.
All right.
It just no. No. It rained.
It's raining. Well, I guess I'm gonna do pink. Actually, I should do the other one.
one. Yeah.
But there's no place to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not supposed to go higher than 4. Alright. There you go. Alright. So, I'll take a panda card. And I will move the panda.
Which way do you want to go? This way.
Toward the
Some other
yellow
way. Looks
groves.
like he's peeing from here. From this angle, it looks like he's peeing on the bamboo.
I'm actually going to move him to the pink.
This one?
Can't eat that
Can't
one.
eat that one.
Oh, right, never mind. And he can't go that way.
He can go to this plot and eventually
he'll
get to pink.
So take him to the yellow. No. Remember to eat it in the belly, not on the thing.
Eat it in the belly.
Lightning.
Put it in the
I will take the panda. I will eat the pink.
No.
Then I will take a panda card. Fuck. I mean, darn.
We're still rated M, right?
And yeah, that's true. And then I'm just gonna shimmy. I'm done. Clouds.
The only one that's
One is available, yes.
I will take a plot card. That puts me in my hand limit. I will also draw
Some plots. This poor guy's like lost. There's so much bamboo. Usually we don't have this much bamboo out here. Well, this should be interesting.
And that's not irrigated, right?
Nope.
2 actions. Okay. 2 of the same action.
Yep. If you want to, you don't have to.
Right.
But
I
you
am
can.
gonna farmer there.
Right here?
To
The pink.
Yeah, to the pink.
Okay, so right here.
Yep.
To the pink, to the pink, to the pink.
And then I'm not gonna bother placing it because I'm gonna eat it with the panda.
Yep.
Ah, the 3 different.
And that's
A very close game.
yeah. More close than it seemed like.
So
it
you're gonna
Yeah,
remove
first
a
it
green
was
and
like,
a yellow from your belly.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna choose something. Oh gosh, this. I'm going to choose lightning. And I'm going to take a card for maybe.
Farm?
I'm gonna take a plot card.
Okay.
And then I do complete that though, which I think is 8.
Yeah, that is 8. So you get the.
But you guys still have a turn.
Yep.
Emperor.
I was hoping to get an automatic plot. I got
Yeah.
that. Nope.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, that's what I said.
First
In
action
less
land.
polite terms, but
Nope, I can't get my card. I still have 2 more actions.
No, give
but-
me the thing. I want to do stuff. My card is so not getting played though.
Yeah, if I had a banked irrigation, I could complete mine.
He's got a big stack in front of him.
Yeah, I know he does. That doesn't mean anything. Normally the
Like
irrigation's
Crayola
used a
crayons.
lot more than this.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be
I know,
terrible
we
if
didn't
they were
irrigate
crayons.
anything. Well, because you know what? We got all these enhancements
Right.
early on. Pull him by his hair, man. That's just cruel. That was the
I
hair
need
look.
4.
Look at the look on his face.
He's like,
Four yellow. I'm just gonna put him right there.
anything you want. You got it.
3 actions or 2 of the same action?
Flip a coin? I don't know.
I'm gonna do 2 of the same action. I'll take a plot card, which auto completes.
Nice.
And I will take a farmer card, which also auto completes.
Nice.
All right, that was my turn. All right.
You might actually beat Sarah.
We're done?
Yeah.
So I have 35.
Okay.
4,
Nowhere near
7.
enough.
35.
It's because I got that
I don't think
7.
it's
That
possible.
7 really helped.
I don't think it's possible for me to beat her then. A total of Alright. So, 4. That's 10.
Sounds so
I got
loud.
28, which is my
20.
6 card or 7 cards. So
30. 5.
We tied.
Wow. I didn't think that was that much. Alright. Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Tie game. Woo! I don't think there's tiebreakers in this.
I don't think so. If it is, it's probably whoever has the Emperor card.
Yeah.
Yeah, which would make
Is
sense.
there a tiebreaker? I don't think there is. I'll check.
I don't think there
But I
is.
think you tie. It's sort of like, I wonder if it's like steampunk. Steampunk
We're
Rally.
bitter rivals forever.
We're like your bitter rivals forever.
I am the panda to
end
your
of the game.
farm. We're just putting all this back in.
In the case of tie, the player with the most points on the panda objective card wins.
On the Panda.
In the event of a further tie,
So
they share
it would
victory.
just be pandas only. So you
I
have
put
8
mine
points.
away. I only.
Okay, 9 points.
I don't have all of mine.
Yeah. You had.
I have 10 here, but I know I have another one.
You already won.
Yeah.
No wonder I didn't even realize that was a tiebreaker, because when you play this game like online with people, they always go for Panda cards. Like, granted, they're easy to complete.
That
but
is the easier one, and they usually score the more. They score on average more points.
Yeah.
Their lowest scoring is like I think 4.
No, there's 3s. I have 2 of mine with 3s.
So
I had 4, 3, 3.
So their lowest is 3, where plot cards are 2.
Yeah, that's true.
So
And they're hard to do, those plot cards sometimes.
My unfortunate thing was the last 3 farmer cards I got were all pink.
Ouch.
yeah.
Oh, Ryan's on. Hey, Ryan. Yep, it's Takenoko. We just finished, though. We're going to be playing a new game in a second that I do not think you've played, so we'll find out. We'll be right back. We're just going to switch screens. Switch games, I mean. Switch screens. What the hell? I can't talk. I can't do the language speaking forward and backward thing.
Nobody can English today.
I can English pretty well.
Well,
say that now.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Alright.
Sack
Bossing
your English.
That was the best. Alright, so if somebody can stack these up, I'm
English
going to
well.
get the rest of this stuff in the box.
I always English well because I'm a cultist.
Bashing into the...
Can't tell me I'm not.
That was pretty funny.
I just love the fact that the box is so freaking huge.
It's made out of bamboo.
I know.
Alright, gotta slide this out a little bit.
Bamboo is amazing, an amazing thing.
It really is. You can do anything with it.
Are the bamboo stocks actually made of bamboo too?
Huh?
Is the bamboo stocks made out of bamboo?
Nope, those are made out of wood.
I figured. It seemed like they were wood, but
It'd be
that
nice
would be
if
kind
they
of
were.
cool if they were made.
I bet they'd be brittle though when you're trying to put them together and take them
exactly.
apart. Probably would be a little bit bitter. A little brittle. Bitter? Really?
Let's watch the irrigation channel.
Alright.
It's like
tiles.
watching paint dry, only it's flat.
And then I'll need the... Okay, you already did it. Never mind. I need these in 2 stacks because it's split up in 2 stacks.
This poor guy, he just looks, he's like...
Frazzled.
He's like, I'm trying to be happy, but no.
It's called Eminent Domain. It's a deck builder exploration...
We're about to steal land from citizens.
Not really.
I'm being silly.
Steal land from each other. That probably will happen a lot. And then after that, we're going to do Epic Spell Wars if it's not too late.
Is there ability to destroy land? Because if so, I'm adopting my policy from Guildfall.
No, we can't destroy each other's land, but we can destroy our own land. You can
So you can
literally
steal it
warzone
and-
your own planets.
No, I'm good.
You do it for points.
Well, then maybe.
Set fire to Lorraine.
He's like, that looks like a pretty planet right there for now. We don't know that it'll stay that way because, you know, got places to conquer and things. Alright, almost done. Put it this way. I like that this thing has a spot for everything, but it takes a while to put away.
Right.
Because it's so much stuff. But they packed it all in foam, so it stays in really good condition. Pardon me?
So apparently sugar is a thing for me today.
Sugar is a good thing.
It's like the most
We like it.
I know what we need to do. We need to do letters from Whitechapel with me being Jack the Ripper with everybody.
Actually, would like to
You
play
should have
with
me be Jack the Ripper. You guys can win on turn 3.
That's not true. You learned how to play as I play.
One time, now you know, so it'll just like... I did it one time.
Hey,
Now, is there a slipcase for that too? Is that-
Yes, it's upstairs, but yes.
If we go by that logic, you should be able to beat me too.
Good point. But we know how I work. We know this.
Since you're going into the other room, can I? No, I'm not even gonna be that lazy because I need to stand up.
Do I?
Like, I was like, can I be lazy? And then I'm like, no, I don't want to be that lazy because I want to stand up. No, do not crush these. Stop.
I accidentally pulled one off too, but that's because there's this box on it. Alright, there. Yeah, there's, like, the top is wood burned.
I realized I just sit here.
Like, it's wood burned. And then there's a slipcase that has the actual artwork. Alright, there.
That
Finally
door
packed up.
bleeding cold into the house.
What? Oh, the outside door?
And I was like, I'm walking by the door, I'm like,
The only reason why I left it open was so you guys knew it was unlocked.
oh yeah.
You can close it once you're
It's
in.
closed.
Okay. I just didn't know if you guys would notice. Because last time I closed it the other time and you guys knocked. Or Beth did.
Yeah. I usually check. If it's locked, then I
Yeah.
doorbell or something.
Alright. Let me just do the real quick basic setup here.
I
Some friends
had
of ours.
the odd moment of where I'm like, I'm a little chilly when I walked over here.
I haven't played Super Fight, but I think Ashley owns it, or owns some of it.
It is super fun.
Yeah, you were just talking about it.
Yep.
Did they get it at the convention, Ryan? Because Ian you got it, right? Or you played it?
I played it.
Oh, we can do Smash.
I have
Oh yeah,
I have
definitely gotta do Smash.
I have part of the game, but I don't think it's enough to actually play for real.
Oh, Ryan's friends have it, and they said it's really, really good.
That is super fun.
That's right. I need to
Super
get
Fight is super
Dragon
fun.
Shields. Dragon Shield sleeves.
Ah, yes, so that
There
you
we
can
go.
do
Elder Cats.
Elder Cats. Elder Cats.
And you know how I'll guarantee it is if I get to pick first, I'm picking cats. Because no one will pick the elder things.
Oh god, I hate those things so much.
And then I will be guaranteed my combo.
I hate them with a passion. I hate
I don't
them
think the
so
elder things
much.
give madness, though.
Doesn't every freaking thing give madness? Well, one thing takes madness away.
The Followers of Cthulhu give madness. The school takes it away.
Yeah. I hate them. I'm just gonna put that out there. It's
Hey,
very clear.
I mean, unless you want to play time traveling mages again.
Fuck you.
Didn't think so.
I mean, no. I mean, do whatever you want. It's okay.
Or what other combinations do I have?
Anything with mages.
Because mages are broken.
Oh god, they're so broken. I can't believe
They
they're
are.
in there the way they are. Like, we made it very clear how broken they were, and they're like they changed one card.
First
And then they changed
report.
another card and made them more powerful.
First report we gave them was, mages need to be nerfed. Hey, no, mages seem to be fine.
We think they're broken, and they're like, clerics seem to be way more powerful. And we're like, what?
Yeah, it's like only like a
No.
week before playtesting stops, you're like, oh, mages are powerful. And then don't nerf them.
They added a card. They changed a card, and you're like, that's the opposite of what we asked you to do. I can do anything. Yeah, he loved it. He was just like,
Well, there's a combo with time travelers was there's a card called there's a time traveler card that when you play this, you go through your discard pile, take an action card out of your discard pile, and then gain another action. So I go, all right, travel back, grab this action, use this action. This action lets me take 2 more actions. Then I'll use this action, which shovels my discard pile back into my deck, and I might draw that action that lets me go back through my discard pile for that action again.
Why don't you make that remove from your game or something?
Because there's no room in the game and Smash Up.
yeah, there's none of that.
The other thing that's broken is Embiggen. Anytime you see me actually hoarding cards means I will break something by myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Embiggen is for every card you discard from your hand after playing this card, give your minion +2. My hand limit's 10. Embiggen +18. Almost no base can withstand a +18 on some type of something.
Okay.
Yeah, it was bad. It's still fun as hell,
Oh, yeah.
but I was surprised that it went through that way. They're actually working on another playtest. I forgot which one. Didn't they announce it?
I don't know.
I forgot. They've got another one coming out. That's supposed to be pretty good. It was
Sure, Blade Smasher.
it was the one that people voted for.
Oh, the memes or
Something like
the
that.
internet thing?
I think it's. I don't know if it's memes.
It's the
Can
internet
we
thing.
just dump all of these ships
Okay.
right next to that thing? There's a lot of them.
I think it's an internet thing.
Yeah, I think so. But they're playtesting it because they invited us to playtest, and I was just like, I'm not sure if I can get everybody together to do that. And then we started broadcasting, so I'm like, well,
Yeah,
that would
because
be
we
inappropriate.
Well,
so
yeah, because we wouldn't be able to.
yeah, we would not be able to
Um,
broadcast it, and I rather enjoy
that
broadcasting.
and there is a
Don't get me
building.
wrong. It would be cool to play test.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we had a great time. I really liked it.
There's a building with the Pretty Smash Up expansion that no one likes being in play when I'm playing cats. There's the building called the House of 9 Lives. Whenever something dies at another location, instead of it dying, it goes to the House of 9 Lives.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah.
So my cats are all about destroying themselves to give me more cards.
Mm-hmm.
Or give me more powers. House of 9 Lives is fun. It's even more fun when you have the Smash Up expansion, or the Munchkin expansion with treasure.
Yeah.
Like Flying Carpet. I'm going to put this on this guy. I'm going to kill him. Instead of killing him, he moves to House of 9 Lives, Flying Carpet. I'm going to use the Flying Carpet's power to move him somewhere else.
Okay.
He's so much fun.
Yeah, he loves that expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Which, it's not a bad one. I like that it's a really solid standalone, too.
Yeah. Well,
It has to be.
it has to be. It shouldn't be played with other things, is what it essentially comes down to. The more broken it gets is when it's added to other
Yeah.
expansions.
Orcs and werewolves are pretty fun.
I assume these are face up, that's fine.
Nope.
No.
They're your deck.
Eventually, yeah, we're.
It's just we all start out with the same deck, which is why I was counting those
Oh,
out.
okay.
Alright, let me get this stuff
Oh,
out of the
it's
way
a
and we
deck
can
builder.
go live.
Yes.
It is a deck builder. So you should have 1 politics, 1 warfare, 2
Two
colonize, 2 produce trade, 2 research, 2 survey.
Okay.
And then you shuffle those. This always stays this way. Surveying alien world. You don't look at the planet.
Oh, sorry.
That was awesome.
I didn't really look at it.
You're like,
I saw color, but
That was the best.
I know mine's
I
metallic.
That was the
What is
best.
yours? Yours is advanced.
Mine is
And yours
advanced.
is something?
Fertile.
See, if you notice, there's 3 different things, and I'll be explaining that in
Yeah.
just a second. I just want to
I'll
get
just
us
have these
onto the
Oh no,
screen.
never mind. There's all the cards face up right there, so I don't have to.
Huh?
I was gonna have them all out so you can explain them, but
Oh, yeah.
they're all right there.
Yeah, they're right. I mean, we start out with the same cards, and then we're going to play off the board at the same time, if that makes any sense. Alright, let's
Kind
try
of,
to
yes.
spell this right. Somewhat.
Look, we're playing with Smarties.
Huh?
Show the little
Oh.
disc. Or runts. Or no, not runts. Spree.
Spree.
I haven't had Spree in such a long time.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, that's another game I need to get.
What?
Wow, this is really
Killing
low.
Floor 2.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Because,
get
I
this
like to punish myself with hard first-person shooters.
Right.
Whether they be hard or I impose things that make them harder. Do
Yeah.
sex human resolution.
I guess we can leave that there. Alright,
I'm gonna play pacifist.
these are the ones I'm going to be looking at as I explain the rules.
Okay.
So first, let me hand out these.
Come to find out I have to play the director's cut, which is the crappier version of them if I ever want that achievement.
Ah.
Alright, let's flip
assuming
these
there's
over real quick and see who's first. Oh! Okay,
Apparently it's
it's
you.
me.
That's an interesting way to do it.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool.
Should I, is that the thing? Should I have it like...
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I mean, my
I don't know
planet
how
won't
far
show.
up I should push it, that's my...
Yeah, yours, like, right there is perfect.
Okay.
Because that gives you room to grow. Like, you can slide your deck over a little bit, so that's not like...
Down there.
Yeah, that works. That way you don't get your stuff in the way, because you're going to have more planets in it.
Right, and so we build this way?
Yeah, you can build any way you want, to be honest.
But, yeah.
But that way you don't have all your stuff, like, kind of mushed together. Now, those ships,
Yeah.
they're awesome.
Don't care.
Yeah, there.
It doesn't matter what size. So
Okay.
whenever you gain a ship, you just grab one. Doesn't matter
Okay.
if it's a big one, a small one. They're just essentially attack counters,
They're so cute.
aren't they? They look a little bit like the Eclipse ships.
Mm.
They also look a little bit like modified Centauri
yes.
vessels from Babylon
If
5.
if my friend Chris Ryder ever does come to play,
Mhm.
can we do Red Dragon Inn when he comes?
Oh yeah, we got to do that again.
Honestly,
anyway.
yeah, I haven't played that ever.
Well,
fun.
he likes playing a game
If I was
that's
wealthy,
under
I'd buy the box.
under the arcade
Box.
in StarCraft 2, which is called Warcraft, which is essentially
Red
Dragon Inn.
but just not.
but with StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
All kinds of StarCraft 2 things. Or
Okay.
actually, it's not even just StarCraft 2. It actually spreads across all of the genres that Blizzard has.
Okay. All right. So the starting hand size is 5, and your hand limit is usually 5. Although during your turn, you may go lower or higher than that.
Okay.
All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. and the decks will get bigger and smaller. You can trash cards just like you can in, say, Star Realms. So what we're doing essentially is we're trying to colonize planets. This is a 3-player game, so I think I need to check, because I know with a 4-player game, when this disappears, this influence all goes away, or 2 stacks empty, that signifies the end of the game, and then like the folks left over can take another turn.
Okay.
But I think with 3 players, it's 1 stack. Once 1 stack is completely depleted.
Okay.
And then you don't want to necessarily just deplete a stack right away to make the game end sooner, though, because you want to make sure you have points before you get there. But just be aware, if this influence goes away, these are just extras. So once this runs out and those last couple of turns take place, these are available for that.
Okay.
So if this pile runs out, any one of these stacks, it signifies the end of the game.
Okay.
Whoever ended the game, or whoever kind of depleted the stack, will finish their turn, and the other 2 players will get 1 turn.
Okay.
So that's the basics. We are competing for these. Cards will also have these on them, and if you like planets, a lot of planets have influence on them, and some technologies do as well.
Okay.
And I will explain what all these cards do, but just be aware, if you have a card that you flip or gain that has it on the card, you do not take one of these. It's the card itself that counts. These are what you get if you need to gain influence and it's not on a card.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's multiple ways to kind of get the influence that you need. Now, each turn there's 3 actions that you can do, 2 of which are mandatory. You have to do them, actually. And it does have right here kind of what they are. But you can take an action phase, which is taking one of these cards. I'm just going to pull Survey, because they're all the same. We all have the same cards. They all do the same things. If you notice, each card, and you can look at your own hands just to see, but each card has an action and a roll.
Right.
The action is the optional thing that you can do. So I can take this card. If this was in my hand, during the start of my turn, I can play it as an action. It means that you guys can't boost off of it or follow it. You can't get any benefit, and I can't boost off of it. I just get the action. So if I'm surveying, I draw 2 cards.
Okay.
That's how you go higher than your hand limit during your turn.
Right. Okay.
It just goes to my discard pile. I draw 2 cards. That's my action.
Okay.
Then my next thing that I have to do is a roll. When you do a roll, you don't draw from your hand. You draw from the board. Okay. This actually becomes part of your deck. Okay. So I'm going to use Survey again just because it's closest. What they call it is you're leading it off the board. You lead it into your play area. Now you'll notice it has under the roll, it has on the top what you get, and the leader, whoever started the action, gets a thing. So if I choose Survey, the roll is look at this like thingy.
Looks like Survey.
Yeah, so I can basically look at this. For -1 planet cards, keep 1. So and it's your planet cards, because when you gain planet cards, you don't, I'm sorry, that's not true. These are the planet cards. These are the ones you start with. These you do look at. So if I'm the only one who played it, because I'm the leader, it says look at 1 additional card, which means it's 1 - 1, which is 0, plus 1. I would look at 1 if this is the only card I played. I hope that makes sense. This will make a little bit more sense when we talk about this.
So look at however many survey cards are played off of it.
Yeah. So if you're the leader, if I'm the leader, I can play just 1.
Right.
I don't have to play any other cards.
Okay.
I will look at 1 of these cards. Yeah. Don't show anybody, and I'm not going to actually look at it, but I would look at this, and I would flip the card over to see what resources and stuff are on the card.
But it says Survey -1, so wouldn't you have to have at least 2 cards out to be able to
Leader do it? Looks at 1 additional card.
Oh, right,
Survey
right,
-1
right,
plus 1 is 1.
Right. I get you. Yeah.
Now, I can boost. Because this is my roll turn, I can boost. Meaning, if I have other survey cards in my hand, I can play them. And that's how these combine. So if I played 3, for example, I would look at 2, essentially. Yeah. Well, 3. I would look at 3 because I get that 1.
Right.
Let's say I play 2 survey cards total. And then Aaron boosts off of it. So he plays 1 of his own. You just play it in front of you. He plays 1 of his own. He counts mine. So he has a total of 3 because he played 1. And then so he's going to do 3 - 1, which is 2.
Okay.
If you played 1, you count mine and Aaron's.
Okay.
We count everything.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No.
That's what it's called, following.
Okay.
Now you can choose not to follow. Let's say you don't care about surveying. If you don't care about surveying, you simply draw a card into your hand.
Okay.
It gets you an extra card.
Okay.
So it's called dismissing. So if I lead a card and I'm like, here's what I'm doing, Aaron can be like, I'm going to dismiss. he draws a card, and you can say, I'm going to follow, you can throw down a couple survey cards. Does that make sense as far as leading, following, and rules? Only the leader gets the bottom benefit on the card. Some of these cards...
Some of them don't have leader effects, though.
Right, because the stack has to deplete, then they get a leader effect.
Okay.
Some have different leader effects. Once the stack depletes. When the stack depletes, you can still granted we're at the end of the game at that point, but because it's a 3-player game, but if a stack depleted during the end turn, you can still lead. You don't draw a card, but you just look at what the leader ability is.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then the last thing you do is everybody cleans up, so anything you played gets in the discard pile.
Yeah.
And then the person whose turn it is will either draw up to 5 or discard down to 5.
Okay.
Everybody else doesn't have to do anything yet. So if you've drawn a card, now you're over your limit or whatever because you dismissed, that's okay. Keep it. It's not until the end of your turn that it becomes an issue.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
The end of your turn, not the
end of your own turn.
Okay.
Not the current leader's turn. So does that make sense? So that's the basics as far as how to run the game. There's the politics card. I'm going to just real quick talk about what the cards do. The politics card just lets you remove it from the game. Just gets removed from the game completely. And you choose a roll card from any of these stacks and just add it to your hand.
Okay.
So it's a way to get another card into your deck. They can never be followed up. They can never be boosted because their only thing is an action.
Okay.
And actions, remember, cannot be boosted or followed.
Makes sense. Okay.
So we already know what the survey does because we just went over it. Warfare, which is this one, it has 2 actions on it, and you choose one. So you can collect a fighter token. Doesn't matter which one, just grab one, put it in your pool somewhere. Or you can attack a planet. Now, if you notice, your planets have, this is a ship picture right here, and an attack of 2. So if I want to attack this planet, I need 2 fighters.
Okay.
Once I have 2 fighters, I can choose to attack with the warfare card, throw away my 2 fighters, and you flip the planet because you attacked it.
Okay.
This symbol, this little kind of, it looks like a yin-yang symbol, kind of. It's a planet, but it means colonize. And I'll talk about colonizing, but that's one of the things you can do.
Okay.
This is the type of technology you can get from it. There are 3 different types. There's advanced, which is these over here. I forgot what this is. Fertile, I think. And then whatever that is.
Yeah.
Metallic.
Is it metallic?
Yeah, that's because that's what mine is.
Thank you. When you flip these planets, you're able to get these technologies. If you notice, this is the cost. It costs 1 planet. Has to be either conquered or colonized. So basically flipped face up. And then you can just get these.
Okay.
Well, you need research, but we'll talk about that. But just be aware that's the cost. So, and they get more expensive as you go through it. And you don't draw these. You literally pick up the deck and you pick one.
As long as you have the...
As long as you have the right prerequisites. So we've got 1s here. Do we have any 2s in this game? Yeah, there we go. And then you move down to 2, which my thumb is over. They're more powerful. And then towards the end, this is like a double-sided card. You pick which side you want to use and use that same side for the whole game, and that costs 3. And these are called technology cards. So as you conquer and colonize your planets, you learn technologies.
Makes sense.
So that's what this, it gives you a clue as far as what this is. On the other side, you can see this one gives influence. Again, you don't take it from here, it's just automatically influence. They give you resources. Some of them, none of these, some of the planet cards will have like colonization up here. And what that means is it now costs you 1 less to colonize anywhere else because this counts permanently as a colonization card.
Nice.
Or technologies that do the same thing.
Okay.
So some might have research up here. So those icons count as if you had the card in play.
Okay.
So hopefully that makes sense.
Okay.
So you can acquire, you can collect 1 fighter, or you can attack 1 planet. You choose which one you're going to do, and then if you have the right prerequisites, you flip it over. It's now part of your empire.
Nice.
The role is you collect 1 fighter for each warfare symbol played. So if and again, remember, you're leading off the board.
Okay.
So I take this, I'm going to do warfare. Maybe I play 2 more, which means I get 3 warriors.
Okay.
And then if Aaron plays 1, he gets 4.
That's on its own.
And you follow up. The leader
Also
bonus,
may attack a planet.
you can attack a planet instead of collecting the fighters. So you could literally play 1 action and then lead it off. You can get your fighters and lead it off and just attack. The neat thing about this is if I choose to attack, you guys can't attack your planets. You can still gain fighters. You can use the top part. You can gain fighters based on how many So if I only play 1 warfare card because I only need the 1, Aaron can play one, then he can take 2 fighters, and you can,
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I think you can only attack planets that are in your own empire, because you're essentially trying to conquer them for yourself. And again, you can't attack when you're following a warfare rule. We just talked about that. Colonization, which is the next one, has 2 actions as well, and you have to choose which one when you're playing it in the action phase.
Yeah.
You can it's +1 colony. So let's say this was a colony card. You slide it under the planet that you want, so it says colony up here, and that counts as 1. Like this one, I need 2. When I get 2, I flip it over, and then these go in my discard.
Okay.
Let's say I was colonizing, but then I'm like, you know what? I just got these 2 attackers. I'm going to fight instead.
Mm-hmm.
You don't lose this card. What happens is you play your warfare, you attack. This card just goes to your discard pile, and then you flip the thing over. So you can choose the 1 colony, and it has to have the colonized symbol showing so everybody can see how much. Or you can settle a planet. And what that means is if you have the prerequisite colonies, you don't automatically flip it. It's not like when you're fighting. Although it is kind of, because you have to gain the ships first, then your next turn you attack with it. Yeah. Same thing here. Once I have 2 colonies here, on my next turn I can use an action to flip it.
Okay.
So you can't do it in the same turn. And then the colonies just go into the discard pile. The roll, though, is you get a +1 colony per colony symbol played. So that's your colony symbol. So remember, if you have a planet in existence that already has a colony symbol on it, that counts as 1 no matter what, forever. And so essentially it reduces all of your colony costs by 1. And so you attack them just as normal. And again, you guys can do the same thing with your own planet. So if I start colonizing and I place 2, because I need 2, he can do the same thing. Like, he can count my 2 and place his. Granted, it won't last further in the turn, so you'll have to look at mine and just say, okay, I have enough to settle, and then just play your settle action. And then for the leader bonus, and again, this can't be followed, you would have to use the top roll part, but the leader bonus is settle 1 planet instead of adding colonies. If a planet has sufficient colonies, flip it over. The number of colonies required is indicated on the planet card, and then you place all colonies in there. So, so again, you can settle. You can choose to use it to settle if you don't want to use an action to settle. And then there's another card. This one is produce or trade. You choose which side you're going to use. The building is the produce side, and the trade is the symbol side. So let's say I play that card, and I say produce. You cannot follow and say trade. You have to use the building side, if that makes sense. So there's like a whole bunch of text on there. What you do is you add a resource token to an empty resource slot in your empire. So again, these are the ones that are not in play. Let's say that was in my empire. It produces wheat, which is this color. I'm gonna, I only have the 1, so I only need to spend 1 production card. So I'll be like, I'm gonna produce 1. You take one of these and you put it right there. And that way you have a resource for later use. Okay. Make sense? Yeah. If I played 3 cards and I had 3 planets, that was 3 different colors, I can play 3 different colors. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there and explain something else. And then for the roll, you add 1 resource token per production symbol played, which is very similar. So with action, you just do 1. Bink. All I would need is an action. Now, if I want to do roll, I'm going to pull it. You can pull a roll. The reason why, if you notice, some of these rolls are duplicates. Like, it seems weird. Like with colonization. Why would I settle it if I can just use it as an action? Because I want to lead off so I get an extra card. So same thing with this. I can either just play 1 resource, or I can choose to lead off, which gives you guys the opportunity to do the same thing, but it gets another card in my hand. Right. Make sense? So that's why it's the same exact thing. And it also helps if you have a bunch of things that you want to fill up with resources, play a bunch of cards. There's no leader bonus for this one at all for either side until you deplete the stack. Then there's a leader bonus, which is kind of funny because you only get to use it for 1 turn. It could matter. You never know, depending on what folks do, because the resources will earn you points. Now this card just happens to give me points, but later you can trade resources in with the trade ability. So I can return 1 resource token. That's my action. I can return 1 resource token to the supply. If I do that, I take 1 of these. Okay. That's how you get these. For the roll, you can return 1 resource token from your empire for each trade symbol played. So it's the same thing. Okay. If I had a bunch of planets with a bunch of resources, I'll play a bunch of cards. You get a bunch of influence. And that is not a leader bonus. That's something you guys could do too.
Mhm.
So you could boost it and follow it.
Makes sense.
I could boost it, you could follow it.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could dismiss and draw a card.
Okay.
That has important notes. You can't trade more resources than you have in your empire. Who knew?
Right.
You only collect influence for resources returned to the supply, even if you played multiple trade cards. So it's not like
Right.
you can't multiply the influence. It's
Right.
it's an equal
It's
for
literally
equal trade.
equal trade.
Yeah,
Yep.
you would
But
just burn
sometimes
more cards
you
to
might
try
need to burn
draw
more cards. Exactly, just to get them out of your hand because you're like, I'm not going to do that next turn.
Right.
And again, if I play trade, you can only boost follow trade.
Mm-hmm.
And same thing, I can't boost
Right.
production if I'm playing trade.
Makes sense. Okay.
Last one is research. And with research, you can remove up to 2 cards in your hand from the game. That's your action. So if you
Okay.
want to try to cycle some crap out because you're not going to use it anymore, you can get rid of it so you can get the good cards more
Yeah.
often. And it includes the research card that you're playing. So you can play it, get the benefit, and junk it.
Yeah.
If you want to. For the roll, there's these 3 types of technology. Now, here's what they cost. This one costs 3 research cards, or 3 research symbols. This one costs 3, this one costs 3.
Yeah.
The higher you go up, like they might cost 5.
It costs 7 at the end.
Yeah. So I think it's 3, 5, and 7 for all 3. This is your prerequisite that you have to have this type of planet flipped over. And you have to spend that in research.
Okay, makes sense.
Again, if you're following someone,
Mm-hmm.
you can use their research too.
Okay.
So if I play a research and then Aaron's like, I dismiss it, but then you play a research and it's enough to get you a card, take a card. As long as you have the right planets flipped over.
Makes sense. Okay.
And then this is what they give you for stuff. Like this one gives you warfare and trade symbols. So again, that counts as if you played a card, even though you didn't.
Right.
So they're pretty decent. And I think there's no leader bonus on this one either, unless the stack gets depleted. So a lot of times I think we're not going to see a lot of these leader bonuses just because we're playing a 3-player game. In a 4-player game, we would see them because one stack will deplete. We still have the others that we can mess with.
Yeah.
And the last thing to talk about is these.
I do have a question for those.
These?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you acquire multiple research? Is it just have 3
It's just
research cards in your
literally
hand?
You have to have it in your hand.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what.
Or boost off some. So let's say I play a research and you have 2 in your hand, and you're like, well, I'm going to follow you. I'm going to play 2. Now I have the prerequisites.
Okay.
So as an example, if you had 3 reasons, so like for example, if I said I'm going to do research.
The only reason I
and then
asked is because
I add one,
unlike
and your
these
planet
ones, they
has
don't
one
have
that's 3.
pluses on them. That's
Yeah.
why I asked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because these ones actually have numbers that say you get this in research.
Right.
Yeah.
These ones don't.
It's because planets and stuff don't have extra symbols. Research
Yeah.
is straight up cards only. So if I lead like
Well,
this,
this isn't a planet thing either. That's why I was asking.
it's true, but whoops. If I lead with this, well, you can get warfare on planets, see? Well, you can get it on research too. See, like that one
Yeah.
gives you warfare. You don't get research really from anything other than the card.
Except
Or
for
the
that
Except
one
for
right
that
there.
one.
Or that one.
But yeah, I know. I couldn't help it because I had to reach for
Yeah.
that. Let's say I led with this. If I'm the leader, I don't get to count you guys, your cards. I have to boost from
Well,
my
yes,
hand.
you have
So I
to
don't know if I
boost
made it clear about the boosting.
Well, yeah.
So I
Yeah.
could play a card, like say this
It's
is
only the
research.
people after you that get the
Yeah.
cumulative bonus.
So I'll be like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to boost it with this. Let's pretend this was a research
Yeah.
card. I'm going to boost it with this, so now I have 2. And then you can be like, well, I'm going to follow you. Now I have 3.
Right.
Make sense?
And so on and so forth. Like,
Yeah.
Again,
So whoever the
it's
leader is
cumulative.
boosting off of their own hand
right.
first.
Right.
Then you guys get to decide if you want to follow.
Makes
if you
sense.
follow, you do have to have 1 card at least to play.
Yeah.
Because you can't follow and just use my 2.
Right.
You'd have to have the 3. So that's literally it. We're just gonna try to get as many plants as we can.
Yeah.
Um,
Just so I'm clear, you only get the benefit of having the symbol if you follow, right? Or do you get the benefit of having a symbol even
you
if you decide?
basically, if you get that technology, you place it in your empire, and you always have those symbols active.
Okay.
That's why they're so expensive.
So I guess my question is like, if
Well, they
like,
go in
say-
your hand.
So,
I'm sorry, that's probably
so
what I should say. They go in your hand, then when you draw it, you get the symbols for it.
oh, I
But
see.
there's
Okay.
that's what I was trying to explain.
Okay.
It's this one that's active all the time.
Okay.
If you get the last one, it's double-sided.
Yeah. Oh, right. And you get to pick.
You
which...
put it in play and it stays in play. You pick which side and it just stays
Okay,
in
that
play.
makes sense.
The others
Never
go
mind.
into your hand.
I get you. I got it now. Fine.
Oh, did I do that wrong?
You put it in another
Oops.
planet's pile.
Yeah, the others go in your hand, or they go into your deck,
Yeah.
and then you eventually draw them, get the 2 symbols,
Makes sense.
and you still lead the same way to get to it. So hopefully that all makes sense.
Yes. It
Yeah.
does.
It's actually, it seems complex, but it's really not that bad.
No, it's
There's just a lot of choices. All right, so now I gotta think, what do I want to do? I want to...
No, again, the turn phases you do all 3 things, right?
Huh?
You do all 3 things. Or
You
just
may
choose
play an
one of them?
action,
You may play an action,
and then you have to do the
roll,
other 2.
And you have
Yeah.
to do cleanup.
Yeah.
Okay. That's just making sure that was
Yeah.
correct and it wasn't like you pick one of the 3 to do.
So you do all 3. Well, you may do all 3, but you
Yeah.
have to do the last 2.
Right.
Yep. Alright, I am going to... Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, one of the legs just snapped.
Do you want to just grab the one with the wheels? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
That is toast.
My apologies.
Well, it happens.
Well, we'll get stuff off the floor while I'm done.
Alright, I'm going to...
Wait, is that combo?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
It's like the 2 popcorn kernels I cleaned up.
Alright, I am going to... Alright, I'm gonna play This Is an Action.
To get 1 colony.
Yes, I think. Do I want to do that? No. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna play this to draw 2 cards instead.
Yeah.
You can use that one, or if you want to use the one with the wheels. I'm not sure how comfortable that is actually. Never mind.
I'll just use this as I knock the camera.
Oh, whoops.
My apologies again. Oh yeah, that's... Yes? Maybe? Oh.
No, it's...
This is not the first chair that broke. That's why I bought those other ones. Although now I'm out of chairs.
Yeah.
I
I have some metal folding ones I can bring over.
I was gonna buy some of those, but then I bought these 2 because I figured they'd be more comfortable.
Yeah.
But it's $150 for 2 chairs.
Right.
So I only bought 2.
Yeah.
And they smelled really musty when I first got them.
Hmm.
Alright, so now I'm gonna do...
They have, at the mall, they have like a whole thing of like, quote unquote, cheap furniture. It's not really like, it's just, I don't know where they acquired it from in George Shop having
Yeah.
weird stuff, but I might take a look because I think the chairs are, there's like some chairs over there that are pretty cheap.
Now I'm gonna lead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna colonize. Let's see, +1 colony per colony symbol. So I am going to play this one, which will give me 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then if anybody else wants to follow, that will give you 3. Nice.
Problem is how do you determine, like, we don't have
the
multiple
extra-
cards.
Yeah.
I know.
You would think they would give you, like, tokens for that.
I know.
So technically that means I have 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I just have to remember that.
Just remember that you just settle on your next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they don't carry over. They have to attach to something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, we both can settle on our turn if we wish to.
Yeah, which is probably going to happen.
Alright, I am done and I don't draw or anything because I'm
Okay.
full up.
So, for my action, I will settle my planet.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's your action. Okay, sorry, you're not doing a roll.
That's my action. Yep.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that you can.
But you have to do the roll.
No, you do the action first, and
Yeah,
then you can.
The
then
first
you
action,
do a roll.
the first phase in the turn phase is action.
Right. And
Yeah, I still have to do a roll.
Oh, okay, that's okay. That's
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
She thought that was my.
Oh, she thought. Oh, okay.
She thought I led with that.
I understand now.
You understand now?
I do
That's good. It's good that you understand.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
It doesn't let you settle the next turn. It says, sorry. When you follow, you play cards from your hand bearing symbols matching the chosen roll and execute the roll effect, not the leader bonus. No, you did do it right.
I did
do it right.
Yeah.
Yeah. On my turn, I used my action to.
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking you had to do
You had to use
the
them
whole
before
thing. You know what I mean? But it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense because you
No.
add mine. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that would be
really stupid.
the hard thing to actually settle a planet first
Yeah.
turn.
Leader with warfare.
And dissenting.
And you've got 2.
Yep.
That will give me 3. Please. Thank you.
And then I draw the 5, correct?
Yeah, because it's the end of your turn. So any of us who played anything will throw it away.
And you can, and it says discarding the unwanted cards. Does that mean you can choose to discard cards in your hand as well? Or no?
When you're in the cleanup, you
Just-
can.
Oh, yeah.
So I could have actually discarded.
Yeah. You just dump them and then redraw.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you only have so many to choose from right now.
Well, yeah.
It's true, but later it's going to be really
What
important.
prevents trade?
Alright, so my action will be to draw 2 cards. Alright,
So how do you get more planets?
That's with survey.
Okay.
so
That's
I
where you
will
look
roll,
at the thing -1 type of deal.
I will do my roll colonize so that I can do the leader
Okay.
effect of
Colonizing.
settling the planet.
Yeah.
I will dissent.
I will also
How
decide.
do I do that? Does it stay vertical or horizontal?
You can either. I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, the name's
Technically-
listed.
Oh, usually just put them face up,
Yeah,
like
it,
this.
It doesn't matter if you have it vertical
it
or
doesn't matter.
not.
However you want to do it, whatever you have more room for. It's kind of weird because like the resource is facing
Yeah.
this way, the points are facing this way, but the planet is that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, it's gotta be weird.
Reasons.
So that's everything there. And then
So when you survey them, you look through them, but how do you just? Does that mean you just acquire?
You don't look through them, but like let's say you play one survey card as the leader, so you can
Yeah.
look at one card. You just pick up the top one.
discard those.
If you're gonna look at 2, you pick up the top 2, look at them, and then you discard the ones you don't want.
Okay,
face up.
so you go through them and take one, but the rest
Yes.
get discarded. Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, they don't
you
get
didn't
put back.
You don't need the requirements to take them over before you get them.
Correct. Nope.
Now, when you collect
You can
fighters,
get
you
them.
can just keep them stockpiled.
Yeah,
Right?
fighters are not like
They don't
colonies.
necessarily-
Yeah, that's why mine are. Why do I have 4?
I don't know, but they're not like colonies where they just vanish.
Okay. That's what I thought, just making sure.
Alright. Is it my turn again?
Yeah,
Alright.
like our floating.
And I'm assuming, so attack and colonize basically do the same thing.
So,
Yep.
like, but this, for like example for this planet,
Yeah.
need 6 fighters or 3 colony.
Right. Like my, so the starting planet, you could
Yeah.
you do either
You
or.
choose whichever one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever one you get first is what you get. Other
Alright.
planets maybe not so much.
And I am going to survey. And I will boost it with 1. Let me look at 2.
Sure, yours are going to the discard pile, so it doesn't matter if I wait.
Huh?
I don't have to wait since yours is going to the discard pile.
Exactly.
I will follow. So I get 2 as well.
Yep.
And then I choose one.
Yeah, I should have kept I was debating and I'm like, eh.
Are you going to dissent then?
Yeah, I have to. Which actually, just
shuffle.
shuffle.
Yep.
Wow. Really?
What's the matter?
I'm just looking at the cards. I'm like, really? Really? Gonna be that way?
I just draw a card, right?
Yeah. And I'm done.
Okay. So first, for my action, I will remove politics to take. You have to in research piles. You have to go in order, correct?
In the what?
In research piles, as long
Yep, as long as you have the prerequisites, you can you can go with it, get whatever you want.
I'll get this real quick. See if the 4. Okay, there is no 4. There's just 3, 5, 7. Okay. I'll gain a warfare card. Does it put it in my hand, or does it put? Yeah, okay, it puts it in my hand. I will lead with research and boost.
That is really tempting.
I can take whichever one. Oh yeah.
I have to look at this pile.
Oh, okay.
Are you rolling? Are you doing roll of research?
I'm doing
Yeah, he
roll
is.
research, yeah. So essentially, with my cards alone, as long as you have the card, you have the research that you want.
Yes.
Because it just.
I still have to play a card though.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to see if I want to.
Essentially, when someone does research, if you have a research card and a planet available, you're doing research as long as you have the card in your hand.
Yeah.
This goes right to this card pile?
Yes.
I will.
I'm gonna take. Well, this one. I'll show it to you in a second. If I have it, make sure I have research.
Yeah, you guys don't have the same. Yeah, you can do it. You don't have the same planet, so.
Oh, right. Okay, it's just a matter. Okay. So.
Well, you can only do.
There's multiple cards.
You only
of them
need
anyway.
to use one card. Mine's giving.
He's already got 3. You just have to blow 1.
So you will make
or
it 4.
5 item. Right.
Or he can get
The 5
2
items.
research. He can get 2 research that way. You can't get a 5 item. You need 2 planets.
Yeah, 2
But
planets.
if you can get up to
Oh.
6 research.
Well, I thought you could only play 1 card when following, so you can't.
Oh, I don't know. I think you can
No,
play.
because you.
I'm
He's
boosting.
the leader. He's boosting.
Oh, I see.
Let me double check.
I mean, I don't care. I just
Yeah.
Play cards. You can play multiple cards.
Okay. Well, you didn't explain.
But the 5 points won't matter because I
No.
still can't get to.
You can
No,
play at least
you
one
would
though
let
and get
her
one
get.
of them.
You would let her get 2 research if you played 2.
Right.
Yeah, because I would put you at 4 and me at 5.
Nah, what the hell?
So he's letting you get 2 research.
I just have to figure out what.
I still have to pay 1 card.
Actually, no, it doesn't. The roll effect is gain 1 technology, so you can't get 2.
Alright.
Oh, well then never mind.
Oh,
Meh.
yeah, that's true.
Then
Yep,
there
yep,
is
yep.
no damn point.
Nope.
Alright.
I still got 1.
No.
Yep.
Well, alright.
Wow, these ships are like stealth bombers on this camera. You can kind of see them. There they are. I think it is your turn.
It will be his turn, yes.
Sorry, I just had to
Oh,
pick
yeah.
it.
Well, we've literally just
Yeah, I'm taking the
started
impulse
learning
survey,
this
but
game.
Why not? Hey,
Huh?
it's a good card.
Yeah. I like mine too. Mine just lets me get victory points.
Yeah, that's nice. I took the improved survey.
Oh, I almost did. I ended up taking the colonization one instead.
Well, considering the fact that it works as a colony or a survey card, like for following, and it's a draw 3 cards,
Yeah,
it's helpful.
that is pretty good.
Because I figured that was better than the improved colonization one for now.
Yeah.
Alright, so my turn? I don't know what the hell I want to do.
Can I see the book?
Yeah. Here you go.
I guess my action will actually be to produce trade to
Okay.
resource.
Yours is blue.
Blue resource. Alright, and I roll. If I'm leader of survey, I don't boost it. I don't have to boost it all, and I still get to.
You still get to
card,
pull
right?
one, yes.
So I'm going to
Yep.
survey then.
Alright, so you survey, you're not playing anything, so you get the top card.
Wait, okay. Right. Just
You
that.
can look at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
you-
show us. You look
yeah.
at both sides because you want to see, is it worth this cost?
Oh, I see. I get you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, in his case, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it doesn't matter because he just gets it. But you play it face down because you don't
Because I
get
don't
to.
have to colonize it. And
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to know what the planet was before.
Oh yeah, you can.
Okay.
It's so that you know if you want it or not.
Right.
So you.
All right. I am going to descend.
Okay. I will follow and draw the top one as well.
Okay. That's why the hell not?
Well, I now have 3 metallic.
Right. Oh yeah. I need to look at what type of planet it was on top. But what the hell? All right.
So that's perfect for where I'm going.
And then my cleanup. And get rid of some cards in my hand. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of both of those for now. It's not really what I want to put there. All right.
I'm going to chuck politics and take a warfare. If I can get it.
I
For
think
the
there's
love
not
of
really a
God.
point to saving politics
No.
for later.
No, just pick which card you
Oh,
want. I mean, you can save
I
it until
guess
you
if
are
you-
looking for a specific
yeah.
card.
Yeah.
But otherwise, no.
Yeah.
Nope.
And then I'm going to lead with warfare. Good lord, come on. And I will take 1 fighter.
I will follow
Oops, I
with
keep it there.
2 more. Oh, sorry. With 2 more.
I will cry myself to sleep tonight. So- oh, but that actually works out better.
Okay, so my turn.
Yes.
I will, for my action, attack a planet
Mm-hmm.
using my 4 fighters.
Makes sense. That's what I'm going to do.
That is +1 hand size.
Yes. Yep, and that's permanent.
So I would now draw 2 6.
Yes.
Ruin don't find you handsome, at least they'll find you handy.
Oh yeah, I can't remember the
Red-green.
Yeah, red green.
Yeah.
And I will. No. Will I get? No. Why not? With producing resources.
Okay.
It would be this one. You have nothing you can produce, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
yeah, he's
try it.
ready.
I'll do it. And
Well, you can't trade it because I'm using produce.
oh, you have to. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
have to
have
follow
to
the
use
one
the
I'm
same
using.
exact thing.
So you can draw a card.
Okay.
I will follow. By the way, it's supposed to be my discard. I will follow, and what's mine? Black?
Yeah,
is that
yours is purple.
Blue, purple?
You're
Yes.
purple.
It's a light
Metallic is
color.
orange.
You'd think it would be a darker purple.
Yeah. And then I draw this. Oh.
These a little bit neat if we can, because it's tough for the people watching. Not that they can read these. What you gonna do, Mr. Ashland?
I'm actually going to use my action. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to survey.
So draw 2 cards.
None of that helps me.
I know the feeling. the last card I had in my hand.
Alright, and politics of warfare.
Well, you've already
Oh,
done
no,
your
I already
action.
did an action. I might
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, whatever. How do I want to roll?
I don't know how you want to.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna colonize again.
So you're leading. No, you're not using the leading benefit. But
No, I'm just.
you're going to boost
but
off
I'm
it.
gonna boost
I'm
off
going
it.
to dissent.
30.
I will follow for a 4.
Yeah, I know, but
I wish I could.
I want my world then.
So on your next turn, you can colonize it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. I'm playing very friendly today for some reason.
I appreciate it.
Are you done?
No, yeah, I have to clean up. Hold on to.
I'm not used to such kindness.
Well, these are useless to me for now, so that's.
Used to like the sharp of the dagger being dug into my spine.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill.
No, don't. Don't kill. Didn't do it. I know I looked at this, but I've already forgotten.
I'm gonna keep that. Alright, so I'll get rid of those 3.
Alright. Right, action, I'm going to attack a planet.
Oh, permanent research.
Yes, it's very nice.
I had the choice of that. I decided not to.
Oh, you know, I guess it makes sense because you can still always total because typically you're gonna go before the next person goes. Like, so.
Well, what it is so that you. It's if when we only have one planet, you can't have extra colony points left over somewhere.
Yeah.
And I mean, if we had multiple planets when we had our big colony boom at the start, we could spread the colony.
Yeah.
One of us.
Yeah. You notice that one of the cultists are just colonizing metallic planets.
I know. Not me. I am the Borg. I assimilate everyone.
Is yours only advanced? No, you have one
No, I
fertile,
have fertile, one
advanced.
advanced.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can take all the things. Eventually.
Are these? Yeah. Okay.
Are those discarded planets?
Yeah, those are discarded planets. What are you leading with?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
you buying?
I'm going to lead
What are
with
you buying?
produce.
7.
Really?
You know what? I'm gonna
Descent.
Descent as well because I have no chance.
1, 2, 3, 4. Draw a card and I'm done.
11, 12.
Alright. My action will be to survey. It's better.
Survey says?
2 cards!
Yeah. Survey says indeed 2 cards.
It's a pretty decent game.
Mm-hmm.
Never played it before.
And I'm gonna lead with.
Oh, you've never played this before?
Nope.
Oh.
And I will colonize. I will use the leadership effect and colonize my planet instead.
I will descent because I have no planets.
And I don't want extra colonies, so I will also descent.
Now my hand size is 7.
Damn. Holy shit.
Is there anything else I just want to discard so I can just draw? Sure. Well, of course you
There
want
it
to
goes.
escape, but you can't. No, Patty, I wasn't reaching down to pet you. I mean, I can. But that wasn't the reason I was reaching down.
Aw, is she down there wanting to be pet?
Yes.
So cute.
She's like, I see you're
So you all
bending.
done?
Yeah, I'm done. I just have to draw.
Alright, so. I guess.
Alright, you're practicing your epic Spell Wars voice.
I love that that one has no resources.
What? Oh, it has nothing?
Nope.
It's got points though, and it's got
survey.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm just going for survey.
Okay.
To draw all but one of my cards.
All right.
That was your action, right?
And
Yeah.
the one card I wanted, I did not get. Of course.
Welcome
All
to
right.
Deck Builders.
I know.
That
All right.
happens.
Where all of your hopes and dreams are crushed and blown into the wind.
For the most part. Unless you're playing Nightfall. And CJ joined you.
Well, then you just win.
Yep.
Because he just draws all the aggro.
Yep. That was so funny.
What's Aaron doing? Oh no, I get hit by CJ. Time to kill CJ.
Oh, that's right, I have to do that this turn. That's stupid.
Yep,
Why
you
did
must
I,
do
why
a roll.
on earth did I do that?
Because I
Alright.
don't know.
I don't want another colonized card.
Oh
Alright.
no, you. Well, the thing is, the colonized don't go away as long as they have a card to sit under. I believe is how that works.
Yeah, just sits there.
Yeah, it's when you
Is
don't
it-
have a planet you're
it
colonizing
just stays
just don't
there.
work.
You don't lose them. It actually keeps your deck nice and small too.
Well, yeah. What it is what I meant was when you don't have another planet to gain colonized people, that's when they just vanish.
Yeah.
If I had thought about it, I wouldn't have used the improved survey. I would have used my colonized card and just settled the planet.
Yeah.
Something else.
Wow.
Which would have been better. But
I guess. I mean, you could always survey for more planets right now.
well, that's
Or was that the card that you were hoping to?
no.
Oh.
What I was hoping for was something else. But what the hell? I'll survey.
Any boosts?
Yes. 2.
Okay, so you're gonna search 3 cards.
I keep one.
Yep.
I just
I'm gonna follow. So I draw 3 cards and look as well.
I just like the name of that planet, so.
I like the name of this. This is mine
I
now.
like the name of that planet, so.
Yeah, let's just fill this card. Taking my Saturn.
And
Hey, patty cakes, come here, honey.
do that. Discard all of that. Draw 1, and then shuffle to draw 2 more.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Well, you can do your action while he's
I can.
shuffling.
I am going to do stuff.
This is useless to me.
Useless.
Well, for my
odds
action,
are
I'm
so
gonna
low that I would
trade
get this
1 resource for a point. And then
What are you leading with?
Don't rip that curtain down.
oh,
Rip it
she'll
down.
do what she wants.
I still have to do that on Arc. I have to go tame a level 120 Triceratops so that I can rename it Reagan Smash and replace the one I have.
I'm gonna survey. So it'd be 1,
Descent.
2, 3.
What are you doing?
Surveying. He's like, yeah, surveying's kind of good.
Oh, you boosted the crap out
Yeah.
of it. Okay.
So
Yeah.
you'll get 3 as well.
I'll do it.
So actually, we're gonna have to shuffle those suckers.
So how do you blow up your planets?
You attack them, basically, is what you do. You don't lose them.
Oh, okay.
You just attack them so you can make them, you subjugate them, as opposed to just being gentle and colonizing them. Beat them up and take their stuff. 1, 2,
They can
3,
handle
4. Alright,
1,000.
draw 1 card. I'm done.
I will use my action to do the same. I will get rid of a resource to get a
Thing.
victory point thing.
I'm assuming you have to colonize with the people that are attached to the planet, right?
Yeah.
You can't,
Yeah.
you can't like move them.
Nope.
I figured as much, but I just thought I'd double check.
I don't blame you.
Mm.
The last thing I need is to play with the handicap doesn't exist.
And because I'm mean, I'm gonna do research, but I'm not boosting it.
Okay. I'm dissenting.
I think I'm going to dissent as well.
Because I'm not giving you free research.
That is a fair point.
And then I'm going to burn cards out of my hand and hope they never come back. Woo! Okay.
Huh.
You take.
Okay. So, my action is going to be to colonize.
Yep. Ooh, free research for you as well.
Research for me.
I like hand advantage.
Yeah, I know. You have much hand advantage. Much hand.
Much hand.
Much
Hey,
hand.
Wiles.
And I will warfare. And I will boost one. So 2 ships. 2 ships.
I will do that for 3.
Do that for 4.
Oh, thank you.
And I will discard
Pretty
both
sure
of
this is
those
a ship.
and draw 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting hand dynamic.
Done?
Yeah, seems to be.
Alright, my action's going to be survey to draw 2 cards. Huh.
Mm.
That was a little bit different from what I wanted.
You were hoping for something else.
Well, I can still kind of do what I want to do. Do I want to do it now?
Maybe.
Not yet.
Mm.
I'm going. I'll lead with research.
Okay.
So I've got that. This already boosts it to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, you guys can only boost off of my cards,
Yep.
though.
Yep.
So. But you're going to get to boost a lot. I've got 1, 2, 3,
For
Four.
research?
She's
4,
using she's-
5. So
yep.
total 5. Yep.
Now for 7 you have to have 3, right? Or 2 planets?
3 planets, yeah.
Thanks. I'm at 7. So I choose which one I want. Interesting. You may play an additional card for your action during your action phase. You may play an action and roll phase on your turn in any order. At the end of your turn, take
I
an
don't even need to play a card, do I? To boost, because I have the...
You still have to follow. You have to play a card. Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Huh. That is a hard decision.
Wow.
Logistics. You may play your action and roll phase in any order during my turn. At the end of the game, I get to take an additional turn.
Nice.
Or I get an additional action phase for the rest of this game.
Ooh, that is a tough choice.
I'm taking Weapon Emporium, which stays in play.
Does it?
Yeah, it says you put this card into play, not in your deck. It's one of the double-sided ones. And it says,
Can you take it?
yeah, it's 5, 2
Oh,
planets.
yeah, okay.
That's why I was like, what?
Yeah.
There's
okay.
2 of them that are like that.
Alright.
So there must be one in your deck too.
Must be.
But basically, I can choose. If I do this side for the rest of the game, I may remove 1 card from hand from the game each turn. No. Or.
Oh, but wait, I have to have 2 planets of the same type to do it, right?
Yes.
To get the bigger ones, yeah.
Yep. And then this one is you may trade fighters with their resources.
But you can
I
get
mean,
a
I can still
research.
get a research, which I will do. Alright, my turn.
And then I need to
Yeah,
draw.
you're-
So I will play that one to follow. So I get to choose from the 2 different.
Yeah, you get to choose 1 research from either one.
That was from my turn, right? Or is that?
Yeah,
his?
that was.
Okay.
Yeah, he's following.
Okay, I gotcha.
just making sure that none of them require planets from different types. That would be
Makes
kind of
sense.
funny.
I was tempted to take logistics. Really was. Gives me an extra turn at the end of the game.
That's a good one. Damn.
Like improved warfare.
Yeah, but I want the one that lets me play 2 actions a turn.
Yep, I get that.
Considering none of these are really near destroyed.
Yeah. Yep, I get that.
I've got some turns.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. So, my turn?
It is
Yep.
going to be my turn.
It's his turn.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
It turn?
It turn.
He turn.
He
He
turn.
turn.
Turn. For one. Since I can take 2 actions, 2 of my actions will be 2 colonies.
You have 2 actions? From that
I
one?
may play an additional card for my action during.
Oh, that's the one you took. I thought you took the other one.
No, I didn't take that one.
That's a good one. Extra cards, extra actions. Badass.
And then I will leave a colony.
Mm-hmm.
And this card counts itself, correct?
Yes.
Then it will be the only card I use.
Alright.
I will follow.
So you'll get 2.
And that'll be
Still not enough to finish it.
1, 2. I will also follow. Because that'll put me at 4.
Yeah, because you're using 2 cards.
Yep.
Now I draw 6.
6 or 7?
Oh, I have one in my hand.
He gets up to 7.
Well, you know what? I'll discard it because it goes into my discard pile, and I shuffle my discard pile and draw 2 more cards.
And it is your turn again.
Okay.
You pulled my arm. I suppose I'll do it.
Alright, so I will politics to give me a colonized card. Now, if I do colonize and I boost, do I have to put both of the people on one planet, or can I split them?
You can split them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just when they're already placed, they can't be moved.
Yeah, once they're placed, they're stuck there. Because they're busy.
Makes sense.
They're building the terraforming platforms.
So I will do colonize. I will boost it so I get 2 colonies, which one of them will go here to finish that off, and then I'll start that one.
Because you have an invisible floating.
I have an
on there.
invisible floating one there, yeah.
Yeah. It's like my
And
tool pieces.
I will, I'm just going to discard all my cards.
Now, are you going to descent or follow?
I'm going to descent.
I will descent as well. Since I have nowhere to put my people.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just jettison them into space, but...
Are you done?
That's super fun.
Well, I am Zim. I guess I could do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, he's done.
I'm just
Okay.
shuffling.
He's just shuffle down.
Every day I'm shuffling.
I'm going to survey for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Discard. And then... I'm going to pull this so that I can colonize this with the leader ability.
On descent.
So that's 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I only used 1.
2, 3 at least.
It'll be closer.
It'll be closer. That's.
Alright. So, for my first action, colonize. Which gives me a permanent trade increase.
Yep.
My second action will be to... It's very tempting to do this. Very tempting, so I stop drawing them.
I've got a question. If you pull with the if you use colonize, right, and you use the leader effect to flip a world, does that mean you can't boost, or can you boost and still get extra colonies as well?
You can't boost if you use leader ability to colonize.
Yeah, it says instead.
Right. Okay. So. Okay, that's what I thought. I just
Which is why I only pulled the one.
well, no, that makes sense.
But...
No, that makes sense. I was just wondering.
He was curious for other reasons.
Makes sense.
And not that I'm intending to do that. I'm just...
My second action will be to produce a resource. I will survey. Can boost twice, so I get to look at 3 cards. Of course, they're all the same freaking planet.
Are you dissenting or are you adding to this?
So, right now that's a 4, so 1 would allow me to look at 3 cards as well?
Yes.
1 will let you look at 3 cards as well.
And that's what I'm doing.
And I will join in and I can look at 4 cards.
I'm going to have to shuffle for you.
Oh.
What does it matter for the color of resources, or does it?
It doesn't really.
Nah, I'm gonna take this.
It's just the... Say you have... They could have made them all just a blank color and you just produce.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
But...
I'm gonna take one, so we'll just flip the top one and discard it.
It had a permanent producing on it.
Oh, well, how was I supposed to? I guess I could look at that. Yeah, it's not the right planet.
Yeah.
I'm monopolizing my Saturns, because...
That's reasonable. Reasonable.
You liked it, so you put a ring on it.
I did, right?
Alright. So, on my action, I will draw 2 cards. Alright. And...
What are you doing, Patty? Why is she chewing? She's on the chair chewing something.
She's being crazy.
She has little nuts.
Sometimes she feels like a nut.
Sometimes she doesn't.
No, she always does. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you are a nut in her case.
Sometimes she...
What the hell? I'm actually going to go ahead and... No, because I get too many of those and I don't want.
That's what the research are for. You burn them.
I know. And what the hell? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to roll produce/trade. I'm going to do the trade side so I can toss that for a...
Okay, for a point.
Yeah.
Dissenting.
I will take you up on that.
Because why?
I had I had a available one, so yeah.
Yep.
You into what's crazy.
Yeah.
What?
I said, you want to know what's crazy? And you pointed at me. I'm like, yes. My hand size will be increasing again.
See, this is what sucks. I can't remember. I know this one has its full.
Yeah.
I can't remember if this
that
one
one
has
is not
3
full.
or no. I know it's not full, but I think it's only 1
It's-
off.
Yes.
So, yeah, so it should have.
Yes.
Technically, I've got 4 there. Okay. So I was trying to figure out
Spending
like.
action, which would be to colonize.
Well,
Well, to
yeah.
put
Yeah.
a col. Well, yeah, it's still
Yeah,
colonizing.
yeah,
I
it's
just
true. Not settling colonize. You were correct.
Colonization.
You're gonna colonize.
I'm gonna colonize it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna produce trade for my roll,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna boost by 1.
You doing produce?
Yeah, produce.
Yep, can't do it.
I can reduce and just waste the extra, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I will do that. So why not? I need the blue. I got the blues.
You do have the blues. Okay. So, my turn. I'm going to attack my planet. which puts my hand size to 8.
Pretty much you're gonna have the whole deck in your hand eventually.
For my second action, improved trade, I just take a victory point.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna survey.
I'm gonna descent.
Descent.
My hand size will be 9 when I'm done now. I'm just gonna draw 3 more cards.
Alright. Here's your turn again.
Okay.
My hand size 9 now, or 8 now.
So, my action. So my action is going to be to use colonize to settle this world.
Okay.
Which gives me a permanent military and
Military.
yeah, and nothing.
Yeah. It's a military planet.
And then I am going to warfare,
Okay.
which I will boost with that so that I get 3 ships. I believe it was 1, 2, 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you have a permanent boost.
Yeah, 2 symbols up for me. So if I want to boost off that, that would give me 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I will do.
Cool.
So 4, 5.
I'll take 7.
Jeez, I'm gross. Alright.
I mean, if I can bank
Happy
them.
battles for everybody!
When my planets cry about when I take them over, I will point them in your direction. Well, I'll point them in
That's
both
fine.
of your directions.
That's fine. I'm at peace with that.
You're like, I can live with the screams of the innocent.
Yeah, I really can.
Are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Alright. I'm going to play improved colonize and use its action for a +1 colony, so that'll give me 3 for this total. And then I will colonize with the roll and use the settle a planet lever thing.
Bow.
I will.
Oh, she's stuck.
Yes. I will follow to finish
She's
that
seriously
final
stuck.
off.
She's like, help me. Oh. She's going to pull down that whole curtain.
Yeah, actually, that works out perfectly.
Did you need it? Or you,
Yeah,
oh, you descended?
no, I colonized to finish.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, I'm done, Aaron.
They gave me extra colonies.
Yeah,
They gave you one, yeah.
extra.
Technically, I can put it on this and just let it waste if I end up just not colonizing to finish it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Space.
Well, no, not genocide space yet. Not till my turn.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna assign that extra that extra floating rod.
That Rextra
now.
front of me?
That one.
That
Right.
Okay.
You are workers, sorry, Barbara.
That sounded so painful. Don't do that again. Ah, stop. It's probably
he's like
super loud because it's right next to me.
He's sitting there cracking his hand. I'm sitting there like in my neck.
Okay.
The chair earlier.
Yeah. Your turn.
It's my turn.
Oh no,
didn't I
you
just go?
Oh, you did the colonize.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It seems like it because he was boosting off of my
Yeah.
colony.
I'm going for my first action,
I
survey.
was like, what? I'll go again, sure.
Right.
Survey says 2 cards,
Absolutely.
because it was so funny the first time. Okay.
Second action is I'm going to use that improved trade to get another one of those.
Mm-hmm.
You just take them?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally improved
Improved
trade.
trade just
You
takes one.
Gain an influence.
I just gained an
Whoa.
influence.
Yeah.
Just do it once turn?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well,
you don't have to trade anything for it?
No, it's a card that goes into my deck. So
Oh,
I
that
have to
one.
keep getting it.
Yep. That's what I just did, actually, with my colonization.
You're gonna research?
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
How much is that?
That's 5.
6.
I have to dissent because I don't have an option, so. A fail at life!
I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. Let's see.
I might take the Scorched Earth policy, but I need to see what's in Fertile Planets.
Yes.
Is this
Okay,
Fertile
standard
Planets?
research roll
Yes.
cards gain.
Oh wait,
all
I
symbols.
can't do Fertile Planets.
Holy.
I didn't use the right card for that, so I have to
These
take
are
this one.
both good, but I'm only allowed to use one side.
Yeah.
I can. Your standard research roll cards gain all symbols. They can be used to boost any follow-up roll. Or, you may remove any number of cards in hand from the game each turn. That's probably the better side.
Just removing as many cards as you want.
So I can get the cards I need, because I'm probably
Yeah.
not going to, depending on what... they're both so good.
I'm taking Imperialism.
Does what?
Gives me a permanent survey, a permanent trade, and a permanent military.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
that's pretty awesome.
I'm going to do the hand thing, because I'm
There aren't
probably
even any
eventually going to want to scrap some
Actually,
stuff.
There aren't any permanent things left for me to get, I don't think.
There
Yeah.
is in the
There's
Fertile.
a total of
yeah.
6.
Yeah. Yeah, in the Fertile, yeah. I forgot to
Which
do
is,
something.
at least I'm the only person close enough right now.
Yeah, I have
potentially,
Saturn. That's all
to
I
be able
have.
to get to it.
Yeah.
The rings
Because
of
I'm going to get both
Saturn.
of those this turn,
Yeah.
so.
Dude, you can get the 3. I can still technically possibly get to the
Yeah.
other one. Burn my hand.
Alright, so. My
Burn your
turn.
hand, which is like half your deck. You're like,
Right. So I am going to.
You're right, it is.
I'm going to attack my planet.
Bank.
I was so torn.
Which gives me a permanent colony and a thing.
I need 2 or less things to destroy planets.
And then I'm going to colonize.
Both of them are good choices.
Yeah, they are.
I am going to have to dissent.
Which is going to. I'm going to use the settle.
Yeah, you're using the leader effect. I'm gonna probably dissent as well because.
And then.
Yeah, I couldn't. I have nothing.
I'm
I've got all my planets are colonized, and they all look very similar to each other.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I have an extra trade. That's good.
I'll just draw the one card. Oops.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
I will survey to draw 2 cards,
Mm-hmm.
which I'll probably have to throw away, but might as well just get them out. Ooh, I can throw some away, like throw away if I want to.
You can burn them.
I don't want to. But I might eventually. Alright, I'm going to trade.
Yep.
And I'm going to boost. Well, I get 1 automatically for me.
Are you.
She's doing
producing
trade.
Or trade?
Trade.
She's not producing. I'm bowing. Out of
And
that.
I am going to boost it with 2, so I have a total of 4.
You just wanted to get the extra card out of your hand.
Nope, I have an ability where I can trade ships for cash.
Oh.
Well,
Wow.
Yup.
I'll go ahead and use it to get a thing.
Oh, yeah, football.
Why
Oh, how about I actually...
Mm-hmm. Okay. So,
It'll take me a while because I messed that up.
my turn?
Yep.
Okay. First action, I'm attacking my planet.
Okay.
Oh, you have like 1 of each at least. That's pretty
I
good.
have 2 of one and 1 of the...
I have 1 of each and 3 of fertile, so.
Yeah, I have 2 fertile and 1 of your void planet things.
I have just 1 planet.
But my hand
Because-
limit now is 9. My second action will
fucked
be
up with
improved
that.
trade.
Versatile. Okay.
And my survey.
That's alright.
Jesus Christ!
Alright.
I will look at 4 planets.
I guess I'll also look at 4 planets.
You're like, if we're just going to be looking at planets, I
Might
guess
as
I'll look at
well.
a planet.
I will dissent.
good. It means I don't have to shuffle.
Oh, dear. All right, let me see this.
I could make my hand limit 10. Could do that. And then I'll burn these. And then draw.
I'm literally
7
going
cards.
to take that planet because I like the name of it. There you go.
There's nothing wrong with
5,
that.
6,
Yeah.
7.
That's literally what my
Damn.
choice has been for all of these cards. Like all. Of
I do that.
I'm
It's like when I play
I'm sorry.
MMOs. I pick armor because it looks
Overlord
good.
Betzel's Domain. There's an option there. Then Mushibur Ito A. And then Stick You.
Stick You. Mine's Leah Giba.
I don't really have any interesting real names. Like, this is. No.
Echo Rose. Sounds like a perfume.
It does.
Sure. Ralgega.
Maga. Maghana Prime? Maghana Prime?
Shlomikin. I want to name a character
Just
that
wait,
name.
just wait
Shlomikin.
until I flip this planet because I'm gonna sing when I flip this planet. So it's all
I
right.
guess
I don't
we
even
look
know
forward
whose
to
turn
that.
it
Yeah,
is.
it's
Is it
your
my
turn.
turn or your turn?
All right,
Oh,
yes,
it's his
my
turn
turn.
because you
All
just
right.
drew like a freaking god hand.
I drew the rest of my deck almost.
Oh my god.
Almost every turn, I will draw my deck.
Holy scheisse.
Because I cannot get enough of these into the deck to outpace my hand size.
I get it. I do.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
It'll soon be 10.
Draw 2 cards, which is 1, and then
Shufla, shufla. For more.
What time is it?
like 8:45, 9.
Almost.
Almost
10
time?
minutes to 9.
Oh, wow.
Well,
It's
plenty
actually
time.
nowhere near as late as I thought it was.
No.
Well, because I picked faster games, because I was
Yes.
like, if we can't play Ghost Stories. I definitely still wanted to play this. I knew it was going to take
Oh,
me some
yeah.
time to
Yeah.
explain it, which is why I picked Takenoko, because it takes no
Sometimes,
time to explain.
sometimes Takenoko takes some time.
It
so-
can. We went
but
through that
we
pretty
went
damn
through it quick, yeah.
fast.
That's because normally we run out of irrigation. They
We do.
usually
That was a
burn
weird
through
game.
irrigation.
I'm not complaining, but it was a
No,
very strange
that
game.
was-
It was primarily 2-color map.
Yeah.
Just weird.
Yeah.
This reminds me, what
but
game was
2
that where we
pieces of
couldn't
land.
get shit? What game was that? Freaking Suburbia.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that game took forever. I love that game, by the way. We're gonna play it at some point because I probably haven't played it before. But we couldn't get anything we needed ever. So we were building these ridiculous bergs that made no sense because we couldn't get the resources we needed.
And I
We had
guess
lakes everywhere.
Yeah, we had to have lakes
Hey,
everywhere.
babies.
I will. Oh dear. Probably
I know
bad
there's
idea.
space.
But I'm gonna go ahead and warfare, I guess.
Warfare.
And I will play that, so I have a total of 3.
I'll take 4, please.
I wish I could help you in this warfare, but
Right.
for once, I don't have any.
Yeah.
I drew one now, but I didn't have any.
Uh,
Alright, I probably won't have to throw away as much stuff as I thought I was going to throw away. Are you done?
yeah.
I
Oh,
will
I need to draw cards.
survey for 2 cards. Oh, you suck.
I don't need to do that.
I need to start burning cards out of my deck, I think.
Yeah.
I have such a big hand limit. I don't have to do that.
no.
I'm just literally going, okay, I don't
Yeah.
need you at the end of my turn.
Yep. I'm gonna use.
I will be kind and
variability
leave the
to
7
remove these from
research to
game.
you
Yeah.
Oh, my dark fruits are gone. I need a better
for the
place
fertile
to put
planet.
them. There's a better place. to
Yeah,
put
well,
them.
Unless you want the 5.
I
guess you'd look
I
at
don't
the
know, I'd have to
specs.
look at them, but.
But,
And I'm gonna trade.
oh, it's doing trade.
Yep. And I'm boosting.
Damn it. I can't help. I can't do it.
I can't either.
Trading
She has
is
a
4
research that lets her do ships.
I
for
know, I
points.
know. Okay, well, that's interesting.
I'm done.
Okay.
This is gonna be so ridiculous.
Are you kidding me? Really?
Mm-hmm.
remember to discard my shit.
First action, survey for 2.
Hopefully trying to get your trade good back again.
Or burn through the deck as quickly as possible.
Yeah. There's almost a psychological thing for me. I'm like, I could just keep taking colonize and burn through the deck.
I hardly colonize anything. You guys are kicking my ass there.
Yeah, but you just have the advantage of just using warships for
Yep,
cash.
Right.
it's true. It is true. That is very true.
Second action, survey for 2.
I wish I had that.
Yeah, that is a cool.
Having 2 actions is pretty sweet. No lie.
Are you checking to see if the 5 is worth taking?
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine. If you decide to take the 5, I won't complain.
Okay. Because that's pretty.
Because I'm pretty sure I could take the 7. So.
Yeah.
We'll have to play this again sometime when Sue can be here, because I think
Yeah.
she'd really like it.
Yeah, it is a fun game.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. I got it super cheap, too. They did this, like, sale thing. Like, they had a Kickstarter, and so they had, like, a bunch of these. And I guess the Kickstarter did really well, so they're like, if you didn't join the Kickstarter, you can still buy this at super discounted price. And I was like,
See,
yes.
and here's the thing. I saw an ad for something that's sort of like Loot Crate, but it's for board games.
Oh, I saw that
Board
too, but
game
it's like
manga.
$50 a
It's
month.
like
and you
well,
get...
it's $50 a month if you buy it individually, or if you buy 6 months at a time, it's like $45 a month.
Oh, I can
But
get
I'm like,
games so much cheaper.
Right.
just on
Well, and
Amazon.
that's my thought process, and I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be worth it because it's like.
And you don't get to pick the
And you don't
games, and
get
if
to
you
pick
look
the
at their
games, right.
selection, you kind of some of the games they had on there that they
Yeah.
would send you on the monthly stuff sell for $20 on
Right.
Amazon. So I'm like,
Yeah, they're like they claim that it's $80 worth of games in a box per month, but.
So they say. But with board games, I wouldn't want to go like off the cuff.
Right,
Unless
no.
it's like a friend who's really swearing that I would like it, I might believe
It's
him and
one,
buy
of,
it.
it's
But
one of those things where if I ever win the lottery, I'd probably buy it. Just
why
to be
not?
Like, why the hell not?
yeah, you just give away the crap you don't like.
Yeah. Presents.
Wouldn't it be nice to win the lottery?
It would be.
I have to enter.
Yeah.
That probably would
That
facilitate
does
a win.
help.
I probably would. God, if I won the lottery, I'd pay for my freaking furnace. Get that done. Replace the oil tank.
Oh my god.
Replace the stairs so no one dies if they ever have to replace anything else down there. Basically, a lot of my wins.
You're
are going to
colonizing?
stuff.
Alright.
I will dissent.
I guess I'll just burn a colonize to fill the thing instantaneously, 'cause why not?
Oh, I'm sorry. There was an extra one in there. Just cause.
Alright.
I don't want it. It's out of my hand now.
Honey.
That is fair enough. Alright.
Baby
Actually, no, I
kitty.
do want it. I'm gonna burn.
Righteous fire. Sorry. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit of righteous fire. Don't need all of that in my ham.
Aw, I want you to do a research so I can actually get something. 'Cause I don't have enough cards to.
I'm the
go
only
on
one, I
myself.
think, to start it and put someone up to 5 or higher with the amount of research I have.
That's what you did. You got me to 7 because I only had 2 in my hand.
I have 5 in the deck.
We should play all of them right
I think I have a total of 5 because I have that bonus one, but I have a total of 5 using my planet and that bonus card that I have because I think I only have 3
Okay.
actual research cards.
So,
What you gonna do?
my action
What you gonna
is going to be to colonize, because that's.
Why not?
Another military.
Yep.
Well. So much military. So very fight.
Much fight.
Much white. Much white.
Much white.
Much fight. Well, depending on what military, yeah, I guess that's true.
Point taken.
And I guess.
Boosting it all, or just
No, what the hell? I'll do the one.
so you're gonna get 2.
So I'll do 2.
You gonna follow?
Oh, that's kind of neat. That's most ridiculous name I've ever heard. Alright. You already took the metallic 7, right?
Yes. I took the metallic 7 and 5.
Right.
Yeah. Well, let me look at 1, right?
I'll let you look at 2.
At 2?
He's
got a 3 because the leader gets a +1.
That's right. He's looking at 3. So.
Yeah.
I'm looking at 3. Why?
Because,
look at 1.
Oh no, you only played 1 card, so never mind. Yeah. So you look at.
I should be able to look at 1
yeah.
with this, unless I do something else.
Right.
Hell with it. I'll look at 2.
I cannot decide which planet I want.
Yeah, because it's 3 minus 1.
I might regret this.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this one just because of the name again.
I'll follow as well.
Alright, and then I will...
Alright.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Your turn.
My action. I'm going to attack the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Planet must die.
Okay, 1, 2. Alright. 4.
Mm-hmm.
I have a +1 hand size. Finally. I'm going to...
Yep.
Produce 1.
Okay.
And then...
I'm going to. Ow. Because that was your lead, right?
Yep, that was my lead.
What was
Yep,
your lead?
it's 1 production.
The She was
Not
doing
production,
trade.
trade, sorry.
She was using trade.
I said produce, but I meant trade. And then I think I'm going to throw away my whole hand. Wanna do that? No, I don't have to. I'm going to throw away these 2.
Alright, so my turn.
Yes.
Yep.
So, improve trade for my first action.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure that's gonna like what you meant.
Then I'm going to colonize
Yeah.
with my other action, which puts my hand limit to 10.
You can have your entire starting deck in your hand.
Oh, that's awesome.
You're researching. Yes. All right, so that's 5.
Yeah.
I only have to play 1 to get to 7, so I'll
Yeah.
do that.
I'll take this one, Abundance, which is the 2 planet one.
Okay.
It produces 4 resources immediately.
So this one, draw 1 additional card when descending, or when following a roll, add 1 of everything.
If it's military or colonization, you may use the leader effect.
Hell yeah, I'm taking that one. That's insane.
Take diverse markets. Throw it in my discard pile.
Oh yes, it produces.
Are there any of the all of the permanent ones are out?
Yeah, all the permanent ones are taken. Produces 4.
I think.
When I settle
Yeah,
or
there's 6
attack a
out.
planet, it produces 2 more resources.
Damn.
Nice.
That's pretty awesome.
Your turn.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. So, what am I gonna do?
Stop it.
I don't know.
6,
Card point
7.
I assume something will be done.
You're correct. Something will be done. What? No one knows. But something.
Definitely something.
I'm gonna rearrange it this way. There. You see this, people? +5.
That's messed up. I got my +1. That's a thing.
5.
Didn't throw away research
I'm going to action improved warfare. 2.
Nice.
And then I think I'm actually going to produce trade leader.
Doing trade?
Produce, I can't trade.
Should you do
Okay.
produce? Okay.
Produce.
I have to descend.
produce one resource per thing, so I have 3. I think. Yeah.
Oh wait, shoot! I don't have to descend.
So I get.
I have that.
Can I get one of each color, except for purple?
Oh, he's producing.
Yeah.
He's
So I'll
producing.
take purple.
I will be producing as well, but you're only
I'll
using
produce
1.
3.
Well, yeah, you're producing 3, but you're only using 1 card.
Right. But it's still my.
I did
3
mine,
still
I did
adds
this
to
one.
your-
Does not add to mine.
Oh, it doesn't?
The planets add to you alone.
Oh,
They do not add to me.
that's cool.
And her planets don't add.
Oh,
to
wait a
me.
minute. Hold on. I don't get 3 because it's only one following that I get the
So
extra.
you have 2.
So 2.
Still,
I'll
it's
give
2.
that back.
So you're doing a.
I did one because I just used this.
You have to still play a card to use those effects. You have to follow with a card.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, then I will descend.
Because otherwise we would
Yeah,
be
it's
able
true.
to do that almost
Yeah,
any time.
because you can play. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll produce 2 or 3, using 1 from your card.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Got a survey for 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
That is exactly. Alright. I'm first going to use an ability to throw away some cards.
Okay.
And it's going to be.
Oh, your ability to permanently remove 2 cards.
Yeah, I just take them out of the game. I can take any. I think any amount. You may remove any number of cards from the game. So make sure I'm not throwing away stuff I want. I will produce a trade. But I'm going to produce.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a file as well. Oh, you just choose like.
Hmm?
I was wondering why you didn't follow up off his if you were doing produce.
I drew these with the thing. I drew one
yeah.
from dissenting and
Oh, right, you drew them with your
yeah.
your
Yeah.
survey, right?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Otherwise, I would have. Trust me.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Okay.
I couldn't because I didn't have them yet.
Okay.
So I drew one. Then when I surveyed, I drew 2.
Yeah.
And then I pulled one.
All right. So my turn. First action. Call survey. Draw 2. Second action. Survey. Draw 2. That's what I kind of needed. Colonize. 2. Or that's 3.
I'm gonna follow, because that will finish that off.
I have to dissent.
More than finishes that off.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna burn cards. More research. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. So, my action, I guess, is going to be to settle the planet.
Mm-hmm.
How do I want to roll?
I don't know how you want to roll. You tell us.
If I do produce trade, it's going to finish the game.
Well, Aaron and I took our turn.
Right, but it's going to end
Yes.
the game.
Yes, because of how much we're going to probably end up emptying. Yes, it'll probably end the game.
Yeah, except that I'm producing.
Oh, you're using produce then.
There's only one card left to produce trade now.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
You still get
okay.
to use the thing underneath.
Okay, I thought
But-
you meant you were going to end
Oh.
it by points, not. Okay, yeah, never mind.
No, what the hell? Even if I don't win, I don't care. Produce trade. Get some stuff. And
Now I can finally see what the stupid plus is for the leader.
The plus for leader is an additional
production?
production or trade.
No, okay.
Does that count for this one or no?
No, that's
No,
for
it's
next
whoever
person's
uses
turn.
the next turn.
Okay.
I'm not producing, so I'm gonna.
And
Alright, so I am also going to produce trade, but I'm going to trade. So I should get 2, right? Or plus.
It's
So
plus
you get 1. Well, you get
Yeah.
1 for the card that you
Yeah.
didn't draw. So that's 2
Yes.
total.
So you're not doing an action?
Oh, maybe I should. Well, I don't know if it's going to make a difference. Well, you know, it might. Oop.
Nope.
Oh, damn. That would have been nice if I had that earlier.
So
nope. Get that out of the way. Okay, so 2 trades so far. 3 trade. 4, 5, 6.
Alright. I'll follow you. So I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here you go. Pretty sure there's 8 there, so if you take all from the 2, that should...
if I follow, that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. But there's not enough
Which
temporary points.
I only have 4 anyway.
You're only going to get 2 out of it.
Oh.
Not enough temporary points.
Yeah.
Alright, well, never mind.
You can use other, like grab some pennies or something that
yeah.
I use.
So,
Yeah, you can use those.
I'll just use my 2 ships. Well, I'll use 2. So.
yeah, because I don't think ships are points. Unless
They are for me.
For you,
but-
well, when you trade they are. Otherwise they're not.
Yeah.
Alright, so my turn?
Yep.
Okay. So,
There's nothing else I can do in this.
my first action is colonize. Which doesn't really matter.
Do those count as resources you have, or?
Yeah, it just produces 2 resources whenever I settle or
Nice.
conquer a planet.
So technically, if you didn't want to do anything else, you could just produce trade again and gain 2 more points.
Yeah, I could.
If you don't have anything else to do, you get more points.
Yeah.
I could produce trade and get 3 points. But,
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I literally drew this card after I did that trade.
What was that one? Plus 1 influence for each ship. Oh, yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I was like,
That sucks.
It's still worth points
Yeah, I mean,
itself,
it's
which is
still-
why I just threw it out, but damn. Alright.
That's not. I don't think it'll.
Is it only worth points if it's in your hand? Is that?
No, it's at the end of the game. That's why you don't want to throw them away.
Yeah.
I had the
Oh.
opportunity to throw it away. I was like,
So
oh,
at
no.
the end of the game, you pull anything out of your
That
deck
has
that
points. Yep, that goes into your...
I can go ahead and start doing that.
Yeah,
I'm
because
going
I can't do anything
survey.
that he's doing.
For my life.
I don't have anything to survey with, so I would push off.
Well, no, that's just that wasn't my lead.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well,
I have 2 actions.
Set that aside.
I forgot that some of those things are actually worth points, so research is still a valid.
And nothing I have is worth points, so. Yeah, actually, research is still valid. That's fine. Go ahead and do that. You research away.
So it's 20.
I don't think I have enough to get that. I don't think any of the low end ones are worth points. Only the 5s are. Yep. I don't have enough to get to 5, so no.
Fine, jerk.
Yep. You're welcome.
Well, I'm gonna win anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna win anyway.
And I'm going to use the trade action.
Yeah, which I am not following, but doesn't. I'm not even gonna bother with.
Actually, it'll, yeah. So 3 random mass points.
Eh.
So I'll just separate these cards because these aren't worth points.
I'm just gonna put these back in.
You don't have to separate. I'm just stacking them up. Doesn't matter. I have 39.
I'll calculate
think
mine
I
in a
won.
minute. No, probably not with the planet points we've got.
Yeah.
But I think with
Still-
the
I
mass
still
amount of
think you
points,
win
I
anyway.
think I'm with the
But
mass points I
2,
got.
6, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Only 30.
I have 24 without even counting my planets.
Damn.
Yeah.
28, 32, 34, 36, 38, 45 points.
Yes.
Damn. That was
You
so pretty close.
win.
I have your
Hand
influence
size
tokens.
was
please.
my
Oh, which ones?
Influence. Yeah, the ships go in here.
hand size was my advantage.
It was. After you got like a head and hands, there was literally nothing else we
Well,
could do.
that
Plus
it
with
was,
a couple hands
plus,
I just drew nothing.
honestly, the really big advantage for you was still that instantaneous influence thing too.
Yep.
Yes.
Somebody packed the ships up.
Yep. I got that.
I wish. I wish.
Yeah.
But I still think that the productivity was my better benefit for that game. Being able to use 2 actions a turn.
If I had been able to get that 7 research a lot sooner, I probably could have done more, but
Oh yeah.
by the time I got it, there wasn't really anything left to follow.
I'm glad I didn't use.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
yeah.
glad I did the abundance.
Yes, that was better.
Thanks,
Yep.
Patty. That was Patty, I
Oh.
think.
Is that everything, all the ships?
Oh yeah. I put mine all over there. Here's
Yeah.
planets.
Yeah, I don't separate them because there's no dividers in the box. They all get mixed up.
Oh, so it doesn't matter?
Nope, no matter.
Alright, well then.
Usually
Okay.
what I did like before I played, I separated them.
me to be all nice and sort of all that.
Normally I do like them separated, but this time it doesn't really help. I need to sleeve them and divide this thing. I think it's designed for the base game
I was
plus...
too
oh,
kind with my research.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
that's okay.
Huh?
So I was too kind with my research. All of you, giving you free researches.
The researchers were crap. Like, they didn't do anything for me, really.
I
They
know.
got me the 7
Yeah.
that I wanted. That was how I was trading all those damn
Right.
ships all the time.
That's why I was expecting you to actually have more points. From, well, I think
I
we
just-
stopped doing
I- well,
warfare.
No,
Yeah.
there wasn't that. I mean, I didn't have enough. I wouldn't have had enough
You had
turns to
enough
go trade it all
trades.
in.
Yeah.
Um,
If you had known you were going to get that, you could have started monopolizing trade.
Yeah, if I had done it, and if I had done it earlier, because I actually used some of those ships to get that 4th planet because
Yeah.
I wanted the extra hand size and the 4 points.
Yeah.
So I don't know how good of an idea that was. But
Well, depending on how many ships you used, it might.
most of my points came from ships. I was just like dumping them constantly. All right.
Mine came from planet. Well, no, that's not true. Mine came from just pure points.
Yup.
What is this one?
Epic Spell Wars,
Ah.
which I seem to have somehow broken my. There we go.
Are we happy or silly horses?
Lol.
Whoops. Alright.
I feel like the artwork on that looks very similar to Pendleton Ward artwork.
It is, actually.
Is it actually Pendleton Ward artwork?
I
or is it
don't know if it is, but
It
it's
just
very
looks
similar.
Yeah.
Let me see. Nope. I
Oh
love...
no, actually, it might not be Pendleton Ward. It might be the guy who does Super Jail.
Okay.
I don't remember what his name is, unfortunately.
I love the actual description of this game. Alright. It says, once upon a time, there was a world filled to the brim with radical magic!
Yeah.
And not pussy magic like rabbits and hats and shit like that. No, this was kick-ass magic, where one guy blows another guy's head off with like a fireball or something. You know, ball-rocking magic! What's the name of this radical world? Who's in charge? What's the point of all this radicalness? Take it easy, dude. I'll answer all your questions. Some less important ones. And then, the ones you don't give a shit about, you will listen because I'm telling this story, and if you don't like it, there's the door, smart guy.
Nice.
Hope you're ready for this shit. The Kingdom of Carnage wasn't always as kick-ass as it is today. No, for eons it was totally fucking dull, with people farming and banking and blah blah blah. Seriously, I can't even think about it without wanting to kill myself from the boredom. Shit, even its name was different. But there's good news. News that goes by the handle of Uncle Andy. Yes, your most righteously revered and ultimately awesome leader delivered our world from boredom, and everything is epic always. How did he deliver this miracle? No one knows, or gives a shit, since they're all too busy using magic to blow each other to bits in high-stakes tournaments of sorcery.
Nice.
Gone are the days of simple pleasures of love and family and the reward of a job well done. No! How can that compare to combining the power of a supernova with the thundering fury of a lightning god, and then using that sorcery to turn your opponent's head into bloody shrapnel? Compared to the high-octane thrills of epic spell war, ordinary life was total bullshit, and that could not be tolerated. Uncle Andy saved us from ourselves, from being normal and lame.
Nice.
The tournaments are all happening now, after the Great Purge. Those of us totally awesome enough to embrace Uncle Andy's gift of radicalness were spared the weeping death and transformed into battle wizards. Imbued with the power to bend reality to our whims, the revolving roster of tournaments spans the length and width of Carnage Kingdom. Gone are the simple villages and towns. Now, towering skull-headed volcanoes and islands floating above whirlpools of blood dominate the landscape and serves as a reminder of how our world is his playground, which is awesome. Death has also lost all meaning, as it no longer marks the end of existence, but only sends us from one round of the endless tournaments to the next. The wickedly tough earn the honor of last wizard standing, and all the glory to that wizard. He is kick-ass in the eyes of our beloved Uncle Andy. But all glory fades, and the brief thrill of victory gives way to the start of a new tournament, and each tournament is a step in the march towards the grand tournament, Annihilageddon. Glorious Annihilageddon, the yearly tournament that pits the most totally fucking righteous wizards in a brutal contest of ass-kicking like anything else, except the hundreds of tournaments during the year that lead up to it. You have chosen to become a battle wizard, and now you will know the adrenaline-pumping madness of magic-filled blood sport. Nothing will ever be the same. No thrill will compare. No satisfaction life can offer will scratch the itch to unleash arcane death on an opponent until he melts in a bubbling pile of blood and bone. Your addiction will consume all desire for anything but battle. Even telling you this story has been too much time away from the arena, for me. To end this tale, I will destroy you, my enraptured audience, with my favorite spell, Gornado. But don't worry, dude. You'll be back in time for your first tournament. And who knows, maybe someday you'll be awesome enough to win the Annihilageddon and its secret prize, which I praise to die permanently and escape this hell, this radically awesome hell. That is Epic Spell Wars. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we just...
Well, yeah. I have till Friday before I have to worry about that. So there's dice involved. That happens.
Yeah.
And then there's cards.
Okay.
Lots of them.
So many cards. Okay, yeah, you can shuffle that, because that's fun for you, and not me. And I'll shuffle these.
I won't shuffle those with those.
See who we get to be.
Or those.
Oh, yeah, those are supposed to be the death cards and the thing. Yeah.
The treasure, the death cards, are not supposed to be in the deck.
Well, they're just all in the same, I mean, look at the box. I mean,
I know.
seriously.
I'm just saying.
Alright, you are that person.
Zenzabat, the Slag Genie.
The Slag Genie? You are that person.
I am Jungeln, the Spirit Master.
And I am Hoghouse.
I'm a little creeped out by the lion codpiece. It's
Well,
screeching.
you know, how epic are you if you're wearing a lion on
I
your
know.
loins?
It's true. My loins are just as freaked out by this as everyone else.
The fact that they have personality and thoughts disturbs me.
I know, right?
Alright, let's see, we need, how many, we get one of these, right? It's been a really long time. Last was just, oh, we need this
So
multiple times.
do we leave this up or over?
This is just who you are. This is your life track. So I want to put that somewhere where everybody can see. Yours is perfect. Aaron's is non-existent as of yet because he's busy. But here's a tiny skull. Here's a tiny skull.
I
You
assume
need
we
3
start
of
at
these.
20?
Yes, you start at whatever the circle number is. I think some start lower, some start higher.
Okay.
I might be wrong.
I think
You
everyone
can
starts
go
the same.
above.
Yeah.
Do they start the same?
Yeah.
Alright. It's been a little while since I played this. I just realized that I forgot to double check the rules on it. I think we need Last Wizard standing 3 times. Or best, is it 3 times? You need to collect it more than once.
I think
Because you have matches.
I think 3 players you collected twice, but I
Let's
could be
find
wrong.
out. Shuffle each deck separately. I'll shuffle those later. You can. 20 hit points. Oh, so every starts at 20. Just place this stuff in the middle of the
Do I need
thing.
to do anything special or should I just shuffle?
Just shuffle.
Oh, you could technically do it just once, so people choose if they want to do it more than once. That's why they have the tokens. Because I think we were doing best 2 out of 3, weren't we?
We were doing best.
Somebody got 2. When somebody got to 2, they were fine.
Yeah, once I got the 2, the game was over.
Yeah.
We'll decide on, I guess it'll depend on how much time we have left.
Yeah.
Here, there's time for another round, we'll do another round. If there's
Yep.
not, we're not.
Fair enough.
Alright, and our...
I want to go home and unbox the PS4. Even though I should just go home and go to bed because that's
I'll
what
probably
I'm
play a
at.
little bit of Fallout before I go to bed. It's sad, but true.
Yeah.
Addicting. Alright. So our hand is 8 cards. Each of your spell can contain
Shall
up
we get
to...
another?
Oh, the death deck.
I will shuffle the death.
The death deck.
Sorry, what was that?
So you're going to have multiple different types of cards. Can I just steal some of those cards real quick? We'll reshuffle that particular deck. Because I need to show them the different types of cards. Oh, that was easy. Really? Yep, that was easy. First cards I picked were the right kind.
And almost all the same element, weren't they? They are all
Yeah,
the
they're
same
the same element. Great shuffle job. That can happen though.
I wasn't done yet, but yeah.
But basically, you have 3 different types. You've got your source, the quality, which is the middle, and the delivery.
Okay.
Now, you can play just a source. You
Yeah.
can play just a delivery. You can play quality and delivery.
Yeah.
You can play source and delivery. Source and quality. You cannot play source and source. You can't play 2 of the same
Same
kind.
thing. Okay.
But if you notice, it creates a word. How about if I put it
Sentence.
where everybody can see? It creates a sentence.
That you then
So, like,
obviously
this one
have to
is
say.
King Oberon's Fountain of Youth.
Aha.
And you have to say it in your weird character voice, whatever voice you come up with for your character,
Oh.
which is silly, but fun. You follow from left to right unless a card states otherwise.
Okay.
So if I were to play this happens first, then the middle, then the end. That way, this happens first, then the end. There are some cards, like I think Impatience is a
Yeah.
quality card, so it's in the middle.
Yeah.
That card goes off first, and then...
Okay.
There's another type of card called Wild Magic.
Yeah.
You can play that as a source, as a quality, or as a delivery. And what would happen is it goes off first.
Okay.
So if I have Wild Magic in the middle, I'm going to flip cards until I find a quality card because it's in the middle, and that's the
But
card that
only
Wild
if it's
Magic
your turn.
becomes. Yeah. Well, because you're only playing it during your turn.
Well, the initiative way is
yeah. When you play your spell, I
Yeah.
haven't gotten to the initiative
Well,
yet.
I was just saying for the fact that if your Wild Magic is your initiative card, you have a consider 0.
Right, I haven't gotten to the initiative yet. I'm just talking about just spell construction first.
I'm just the way you were explaining it it almost sounded like you were able to just use it immediately
No,
by
no, no.
replacing the card.
If you're the one casting the spell, you absolutely do cast it immediately because it's your turn to do your spell. So when you look at your cards in your spell as you play it on your turn, whatever one the Wild Magic is what you're going to flip. So if my Wild Magic was here in the delivery, I'm going to flip till I find a delivery card, add it immediately. You're going to end up reading a lot of the spell's going to morph, typically. Now, initiative, how that works is your delivery.
Yes.
Highest number goes first. If you have initiative. If folks are going by initiative numbers, it's highest number. Unless it's lowest number.
I think
Might
it's
be
lowest. Yes, lowest is...
Oh yeah, because there's like some 1s and 2s.
Yeah, lowest is first,
Yep, turn order.
I believe.
Double checking just to be safe.
I want to say yes.
And it's based on your components. That's another thing. Hang on. Nope, it's the highest number.
Yes, that's right.
It's the highest number if you're going by the number. So
Yeah.
here's what that means. If Aaron and I have a 3-component spell, and you have a 2-component spell, you go first. Your spell is shorter;
Okay.
it takes less time to cast.
Makes sense.
If it's a 1, you go first. If we all have 3s and we go by the highest number, and you're not going to say what your card is, you're going to say my initiative is 12, and he's going to be like, well, my initiative is 15.
Okay.
And so he would go first, flip his cards and do it. If nobody has an initiative, typically if you don't have an initiative, which can happen even with 3, if you don't have an initiative, you go last. But let's say all of us play 2s and none of us used an initiative. I think we roll off at that point because nobody has it.
I believe so.
If there's a tie for highest initiative, each wizard rolls a die. So,
So-
if, for example, I cast this, and Aaron also has a 2, but he has a quality in a thing, I would go first because I actually have an initiative number.
Okay. Makes
See
sense.
what I'm saying?
Yes.
But if neither of us had an initiative number, we roll off to see who goes first.
Okay. Makes sense.
That's about it for the game,
Okay.
really. You just fulfill stuff, and it might sometimes ask for you to do stuff against the highest number, and that's your health.
Okay.
It might say who the least powerful is, that's the one with the lowest health.
Okay. Makes sense.
And so on and so forth.
more cards for you.
It's fine.
Hand is 8 cards. Once we've all done a round, we will draw back up to 8 together. It's actually a really cool game. Pretty
Sounds
fun.
like it's gonna be fun.
It's silly, crazy, silly.
I swear to God, I killed the first person who gets the plate cannon. Killing them.
Who was it making the deal with the devil all the time? Was it you or Sue?
It wasn't me.
It might have been Sue. Maybe it was Ashley. That was right in the middle.
Yeah, this game did not like me in that regard. So you've got 2.
I've got 1.
Oh.
No, I have 2. No, I have 3.
I was trying to keep it even, so I can stop when I have
I gotcha.
8 as well. 6, 7. I believe.
We decide our cards and draw and kind of play them simultaneously, and then
I got 9.
goes first. 1, 2, 3.
What was the last card you dealt me? So.
Oh yeah, I do too, and that was the
Okay.
last card. Kind of wish it wasn't, because I think it's my only delivery card the whole damn game.
There would be a reason for that. Because I almost got every delivery in the game.
Wow, I've got all qualities.
I shuffled so well, no
It's
one
too
gets
well.
anything.
Holy crap. Well, shit happens. What are you gonna do?
Now, do they have to be the same element?
They do not. But you roll more dice.
Yeah, some of them will say, like, for each dark glyph in your spell. The glyphs are the symbols on the bottom left. So it might say, I forgot to mention that.
Well, it won't say for each. It's for the end of the spell. For every element you have, you roll an extra dice.
There's that too, but you might have something that says something like deal 1 damage to each foe for each elemental glyph in your spell.
Yeah.
That could happen.
Yeah.
Whoops. Camera. But typically when you're rolling dice, so for example, let's say I don't have any of these. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Like some of them might say, when you roll for power, that's what it is. When you roll for power, look at the element of the card that you're rolling for power on. So, for example, if it's darkness, if it's fire, if you have other darkness or fire elements in your spell, you roll an extra die. So if you have just the 1, which is the roll for power card, you roll 1 die, because it tells you to. But let's say my quality lets me roll a die for a power. I'll show you this one, right? This one lets me roll, but it's a fire symbol.
Okay.
Let's say my delivery was also a fire symbol. I'll actually roll 2 dice and add them together.
Okay.
If all 3 were fire, I would roll 3 dice.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
I have a crappy spell.
Alright.
Let's see if I can get this on camera here.
I may record
There we go.
this, but this seems like something really fun. Alright. So
I'm just gonna move these to the middle just so that there's something on screen. Put them right there. Because there's like a big black hole. There we go.
I don't know how that just got there, but okay.
Alright, so I will go first because I have fewer cards. I have Pam and Hecubuzz. Oh, I don't have a voice. There we go. He's eating a cow. No fucks giving cow. Pam and Hecubuzz explodifying.
That's alright.
That's all I have. He lost track because he was eating whatever that is. It looks like he's eating a wizard. What a pig. So my delivery targets each person because I don't want to discriminate. And I roll 1 die because that's it. Oh. 3 damage and I take a damage. So you guys take 3, I take 1. It explodified on me. That was fun.
18.
20.
So 6. I guess we'll do it one at a time.
I have Walker Time Ranger's Ballsy Meteor Sword. So, it just goes in order, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, each player rolls a die, and I add 1 to my roll for each different glyph in my spell. So I add 2, and I deal 3 damage to the lowest roller.
You get to roll 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to roll, yeah, because I have 2.
Yeah, because you want to damage yourself. I got a 5.
I got a 12.
I'm lowest.
So you take 3 damage. Alright, then Then the foes to your left and your right must each choose one of his or her treasures and give it to you or suffer 3 damage.
Well.
And alright. And last but not least, target each of my stronger foes, which I don't think there are any anymore.
No.
No.
Nope.
So
that one doesn't do anything. Alright.
Get spanked. Holy crap, that's an opening hand for both of us. Like,
I'm just gonna use the same one I always use. I don't care.
it fits with him though.
I do not care. That Ben Verder's mind-altering pact with the devil.
You did make a pact with the devil, ha ha!
I have. Each foe rolls a die. They take that much damage.
Oh my god. Okay, 2 is not as bad.
Mind-altering. I hit a foe at random. Odds, evens.
Okay.
Me.
So you take 3 points of damage and we both draw a treasure card.
Okay. Wow, I'm getting bumped out of this. Alright, what does this do? Lady Luck's Garters. When you reveal a spell, if you played 2 or fewer cards, add a random card from your hand to the spell.
I have the Trickster's Boots. This treasure counts as an illusion for each of my spells.
Ooh.
Then Pact with the Devil, my strongest foe. My strongest foe would be you, I think, at this point.
I'm at 14, so yeah, I think so.
Yep, I'm at 11. 2 dice.
It's like 2 dark spells.
2 dark glyphs. 2 points of damage. I wanted the 10 plus. Because then I steal your delivery and add it to the spell.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, it is.
Do we draw cards to fill our hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need 3 cards. Oh, wow.
Okay. I'm actually gonna get to the point where I'm only gonna be able to play 1 card a turn. Start getting stuff. I've literally got. These are the last 2 cards that are not quality cards. These are all quality cards.
Alright.
They're almost all. Oh wait, I got some ones. At first, it looked like they were all. It's the artwork, but it looked like they were all. California Raisins. It looked like they were all the same elemental type, but they're different. Just let my OCD kind of take over for a second. This is totally random while you're looking at your spells, Ian. Do you want your space heater back?
If you don't need it, I can take it back. Yeah, but
I don't take it back right away, but
I don't need
yeah.
to have it back. I mean, it's not like I'm using it. But
I just haven't been using it, so I wanted to.
I mean, if you don't need it,
Yeah,
anymore,
they've brought the new furnace in. It seems to be working.
Let's see.
I just keep forgetting to ask you.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not like it's
Probably
a priority on my head anyway.
yeah.
So.
It's not cold yet. It will be, but it's getting there. It was for a while. When I first died, it was flipping cold. Like, we had that cold snap. And then as soon as they kind of sort of fixed it,
That is the
it was
most
warm again.
messed up thing ever. I have to do it. Okay. I don't know if this spell will be worth doing, but it'll be
Well, we'll
interesting.
find out.
Yeah, only one way to find out.
Right. Did I do that in the right order?
Oh, sorry. Unless you have impatient, we're not going first.
Do you have impatient? Anybody?
No.
I don't think so.
Alright, you'll know.
Impatient's
It's
a
in your
middle
spell.
card.
Yeah, no, it's not. No.
Okay, then I will go first. And I will use Lady Luck's Garters. At first, it's Professor Presto's polished something. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Polished.
Is it at random?
You take it from your hand.
Oh, I was just wondering if it said at random, though.
No, I don't know. I don't think you can, because then you'd end up with the wrong thing.
Well, it just says add it to the thing. It doesn't mean it has to be a valid one when it just says add it randomly.
Oh, okay. Woo! That might even be better.
If it does say random, yeah, then it
Maybe I
doesn't.
get rid of some of these quality cards. Alright, so I will let you pick.
Yeah, when it says
What
at
it is.
random, it doesn't have to be an appropriate card.
Good, because it's not. It's stupid.
Because there's the ones that just keep growing.
Yeah.
So they
Okay,
don't have to
that's
be
alright. So it sounds a little weird, but it's Professor Presto's Polished Inferno-tastic. Okay, so 3 damage to a random foe. If you played a wild magic card as part of your spell, gain a treasure, but I didn't, so I will borrow a die and I'll do the same thing. You'll be even, Ian will be odd.
I get it. For 3?
Yeah. And then my strongest foe, I have to try to damage him.
That is not me.
That would be me.
1 damage.
Okay.
Why are you only rolling 1 die?
Cause, oh wait, can I have the other one? Sorry. It might be more than that. Yeah.
No.
1 damage.
But it's still
Okay.
lucky.
I forgot that was also the.
I was like,
And
that's not right.
then each foe takes 1 damage.
Yeah.
Because I only have 1 elemental.
17.
8.
Okay.
Oh, I got stuff now.
Rose Bottoms, Inferno-tastic Phasmagurn. So, I heal 1 HP for each different glyph in my spell. I have 3 different glyphs in my spell. So I go to 10. I deal 1 damage to each of you because I only have one elemental in my spell. And thanks to my trickster boots, my phasm to my right. So
That's me.
Yep. For 3 points of damage.
Sorry. What was that?
3 points of damage.
Okay.
As the Phasmagoons rip you apart.
Yeah, I'm getting totally destroyed in this game.
Did you draw already?
Yes. Yes, I did.
So. So this is King Oberon's prickly death wish.
All right.
So I heal 2 hit points. Foe on my right, which would be you.
Yeah.
Roll power 9, which is 1 damage, and I heal 1 damage.
I'm fine with this.
And then foe on my right. Roll power
1. You only have 1 dart.
Yep. 3, so that's 2 damage, and I take 1.
I'm fine with this. I mean, I've been put right back where I started, but I'm okay with this.
Alright, and that's that. And then I need to draw my 3. Sorry.
I'm doing this just because it's funny sounding. I'm also gonna probably go last. So if I live long enough to read that, we'll see.
Can I even put it? No, I can't. Okay.
Are those oven mitts? Oh, those are boots.
Yeah.
From here it looks like oven mitts.
So when you say type, that's element, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is like same type.
Yeah.
Yep. It's your elements.
So I'm in your predicament this time?
Yeah, I actually have some stuff now. Although next turn, everything I have I think can kill me. Well, I'll be drawing, so we'll see.
Nope, I had no source cards.
Okay, interesting.
Or no, I had source. What's the...
The middle one? Quality.
Yeah, quality. I had no
Yeah,
quality.
it's because I have them all.
And I had all the delivery.
Weird.
I might regret this, but I don't actually.
You regret nothing. You're a battle mage.
I know.
A battle wizard, I mean.
We-
Sorry.
We don't die. We just come back later.
And wish we
Plus,
could.
plus, I
wish
love,
we could die.
I just love the ridiculousness of this. So.
Okay. Well, unless one of you have impatient.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Old scratches pack with a double. I roll a die. On a 1 to 3, I suffer that much damage. On a 4 to 6, I heal that much. 4, I heal 4.
Nice.
I needed that.
Yes.
And my strongest foe, she's at 7. So you're my strongest foe.
Yeah.
What?
Who goes next?
That goes on.
I'm pretty sure I go last.
I am 11.
I'm effectively a 0.
Oh, okay.
Wild magic.
Rose Bottom's two-faced exorcism. So I get 3 HP. Desperately needed it. A player of your choice gains a treasure. That will be Aaron. And then deal 2 damage for each treasure he has.
Okay.
It's the only reason why I did that is because you already had
That
one.
took 2 much. Oh, 2 damage for each treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's too much damage.
And then each foe I roll 1 die. See what happens. Possibly nothing.
So.
Nope, I just roll
Oh.
1 for each.
Oh,
Target
one.
each foe, sorry.
Oh, okay.
2 damage. 4 if he has a less wizard standing token, which you don't. So everybody takes 2.
You did need that healing before.
Yep.
Yeah, this game goes by pretty fast.
Alright.
That walk is
This is Walker Time Rangers Catastrophic Wild Magic! Alright,
So there it goes.
there it goes. Catastrophic Exorcism! Alright, so each player rolls a die. I add 1 for each different glyph in my spell, and deal 3 damage to the lowest rollers.
Oh, one of those.
And I
Can you
get
give him
another
the
die.
He needs 1.
Wow.
4.
That was
2.
Those
I have a
dice
4.
hate you.
Wow, thankfully that still was okay.
So
Alright,
I take what?
so you take 3 damage. Alright. Each player rolls a die, and add 2 to the roll. Higher roller gains a treasure. Each other player takes damage equal to his roll.
Damn. 4.
8, 9, 10.
Alright, so I take 4. Right?
Yes.
Did I do that right? Okay.
And I get a treasure. No, each other player
I was about to say, I
takes,
thought
so
he gets 1 too,
everybody,
doesn't he?
everybody
Yeah.
who's
Except
not
for
the
me.
high roller takes the damage equal to their roll.
You only roll 1 die. You don't roll 2.
I thought it's when you roll a
When
die.
it's,
When
it
you roll for
says
power.
a die. It's
Oh.
only when they're power cards.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Oh,
it's
I
still
get my
6.
4 back.
So we tie.
Oh.
No,
He got a 4.
that just means
Sorry.
you take damage, and I think
Highest rollers take a treasure, so we
so
tie,
we
so
both get treasure. So you take your 4 damage, and we get treasures.
Okay.
Oh,
Is he higher? Oh, he has 2 to his.
Yes.
Fine. Okay, gotcha.
if only I had that before.
Mm.
Alright, and then target each foe, and I roll 1.
Yep.
6. 2 damage, or 4 if he has last wizard standing token, so each take 2.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Wow.
Draw 3 cards.
I get a dead wizard card.
I'm not long for this world.
You only get the effect of 1 dead wizard card, right? Not all of them. You choose the effect of the dead wizard card.
They have different effects, so like
So
sometimes.
they all trigger,
Or
or only 1.
well, you hang on to them, so some of them you'll be able to use at different times.
Well, that's what I meant. If they can multiple can trigger, they will all trigger, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Because some of them like go at
Well,
the end of the game.
I know what they do. I was
From the
asking how
beginning.
they, if they multiple trigger or not.
Yep, they do.
And at the start of the new round, draw a card.
Yep. It has to give you some benefit for getting knocked out early. That's why it does that.
Alright, so.
Alright. I will cast mine, and I'm using this, so I'm not going to say it yet because I don't know what it's going to be. What will it be? Hopefully a delivery. I'll let you pick. Last one was pretty funny. Not a delivery. Still funny. Old Scratch's mysterious prickly. Okay, so roll a die. If you roll 1 to 3, bad things. Otherwise, good things.
Mm-hmm. 1 point of damage to yourself.
Still would have been nice. Deal 1 damage to the foe on your right for each different glyph.
3.
In the spell and each treasure you have, so 4. And then foe on my right, which doesn't matter, but for the love of Pete.
2.
1 damage.
To me?
Yep. Could have been better.
Right.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. We have the exact same health.
Blue Max Brainiac's Festering Death Wish.
I'm done.
So,
I'm gonna
Blue
die.
Max Brainiac, reveal the top 2 cards of the main deck. Each one with a glyph that matches a glyph in your spell is added to your spell, which
Oh, no.
that does add.
That just goes in
Oh
the
god.
Now you have to reread it.
Now it's Blue Max Brainiac's Festering Death Wish Mercy Killing. Alright.
Oh,
So,
no, that's so wrong.
Festering does nothing because you have already acted this round. So, Death Wish, fall on your right, roll power, which now has it's 3,
dice.
right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh god, I'm so dead. Whoops, I just kicked the camera too.
So that is above 10, so
5
you
points
take
damage.
5
Done.
damage,
I
and I
died.
take 1, which does not kill me.
Oh, if we had knocked each other out at the same time, that would have been so fun.
Yeah, and then I'm just curious how bad the other one would have been.
First round.
So
Another
4 points. You took 9 from that spell.
Holy crap.
So you
I
get
died
1.
so hard.
That was kind of cool.
Isn't it? It's a pretty fun game.
So do we discard our whole hand, or do we just draw?
Well, we start a new hand all.
Yeah.
Okay.
So both of my dead wizard cards will affect
So
me.
we start a whole new hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dead wizard card gives me +2 health at the start
Mine
of
is
the game.
giving me 2 additional cards, and at the end of the current
And we
game.
restart our health, right?
Yeah. At the end of the current game, I go and find a wild magic card and set it aside and put it into my hand.
Ooh. You've had that before.
We keep the treasure, or does that go away?
Nope.
Everything goes away except, well, if you have a dead wizard card, it doesn't, because there's different ranks.
6, 7, 8, 9. Now they go away because they don't have
It's 9 cards now?
No,
For him.
mine had draw 2 more
1, 2,
cards.
3.
Yeah, he has 1/2 plus a free wizard, so he technically has a wild magic. Technically
So I started with 10 this turn.
Yep. A little bit of space. Now, what to do?
At least this time I'm not stuck with all delivery.
Huh. Oh, that's a bummer. It's funny though. I enjoy this game.
Mm.
It's silly, but I like it. And my card drops down, so that doesn't help.
This is going to be fun.
Oh no.
Wow, this is ridiculous.
I better look at my...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going last. I'm pretty sure I'm going last.
19?
Impatient.
Oh, okay. So yours goes first?
Okay.
I'm going last.
No. So we each take 1 damage.
We do?
Yes.
Impatient.
Impatient.
Oh,
deals.
that's right.
Beardal Blasty's impatient testicle. So Beardal Blasty's first thing is this card copies the text of the delivery of your spell. So my weakest foe, whoever's lowest between
That'd
the
be
two,
me.
should be you.
3 dice.
Well, they're all illusionary.
They're all
Woo!
illusions.
Bless you.
So that's
So
back.
yep, so that's max. So 5 damage and I gain a treasure.
Yikes.
And then you hit me again.
And then I hit you with it again. Yes. Not weapons.
Holy crap.
When you gain this treasure, draw a card and the hand size is increased by 1.
Nice.
8.
8
So
is
3.
3 damage.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Yep.
Alright. Does that technically still stays out until...
No, you can discard it and draw
Well,
more
There's
cards.
some cards, there's some
steal.
cards
Oh,
that
yeah, yeah.
steal from the
Yeah.
existing spells.
That's a good point.
So, I'm stealing your treasure.
Okay.
Sphinx's Disco Mirror Bedazzlement.
It's
Choose
Stig.
a treasure, steal one. You're the one with the treasure, so. Disco Mirrored lets me either copy the text of my source or delivery. I will copy the delivery, which is Bedazzlement. Foe of my choice. I'm going to choose you because I don't need you to be higher than everyone.
Only 1 point higher.
But you still have
He's
the
gonna
spell
kick
to
your
go.
ass.
Yes, but I
That's true.
want everyone. I don't want to be the weakest forever,
Right.
and he just used those cards. So they're targeting me at the moment. So that is 12. So it is going to do 1 point of damage to you. And normally I would add a random spell from my hand, but since I rolled the 10 plus, I choose this card from my hand and put it into spell.
Oh.
Are you gonna be ridiculous?
Why not?
I was gonna say, I was
last
figuring
told
you
him
were
I
gonna
would
do
have done. I'd
that.
be like, what would happen?
So what do I want it to make? Do I want it to be a source, a delivery, or I'm going to make it a quality card. So I keep going until I get a quality.
That was easy.
So now it is...
Just like poop cannons.
Yeah. Sphinxions, Disco Mirrored, Boulderific Bedazzlement. Do 1 damage to the foe on my left, 2 damage to the foe on his left. So...
1 and 2.
Yeah,
1 to him,
so
1
One
to
to
me.
me and 2 to you?
Yeah.
Yep. Hang on, there's a cat meow underneath this table. Drive me nuts.
And then I do Bedazzlement again.
Okay. How do you do it twice? It lets you do it twice?
Disco
One
Mirrored
copy,
copied it.
Ah.
And now I use it again.
It's appropriate that Disco Mirror copy Bedazzlement.
Yeah.
And then, are you targeting me this time, or her still?
Even odd, because now you're
We're
both even.
Yeah. Odd, so that's me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely odd.
Six.
Wow.
So, you take 1, and I choose a card from my hand at random and add it to the spell.
Okay.
I wish I had another Bedazzlement in there.
That was awesome.
That would be kind of funny.
Wild magic! I'm going to make this a...
Make it a delivery to see if you can get another Bedazzlement.
yeah, I'll make it
They're
a
in
delivery.
there.
And it is... Sphinxions, Discord Mirror, Boulderific Bedazzlement, Vorpal Trap.
Oh god.
So the foe to my left.
Which would be me. How many dice do you get for this now?
Oh my
4.
god.
I have
yeah.
4 illusion spells.
He's rolling all of
I'm
them.
gonna die.
Holy crap.
So that is
Well,
11.
Barely.
Oh boy. No, he's gonna
So
do
3 points of
too.
damage.
3 points of damage. Okay.
Then the target can choose to destroy one of his treasures or suffer 3. Well, you don't have a
I
treasure,
don't have
so
a treasure,
suffer
so-
3. So 6 points of damage.
Wow.
So I use 1.
This is the first turn. You guys are down to like 12 and 13.
Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Holy
5,
crap.
6. So I need to go up to... Normal handle is 8, so I gotta go to 9 because of the treasure.
I haven't cast my spell yet.
Oh.
It's
Well,
okay.
I still...
Well,
but
you know, I don't
do you
have
have
any
anything
good
to
steals.
copy? Okay.
Nope.
That's right.
Alright.
Pack with the
You
devil.
want to give me my 2 cards then?
Yeah. Pack
Yeah.
with the devil is what steals.
Typhoon's mind-altering nuclear meltdown. Deal 3 damage to each foe who already acted this round, so 3 damage to each of you.
Jesus.
Deal 3 damage to a random foe, and that foe each...
You and the foe gains a treasure.
Even odd.
So I take
3
1.
damage, and we each get a treasure.
Down to 5.
Let's end this shit. That's what my treasure is. It's
Alright.
a
That's
poop
fun.
staff.
That's great.
Add 2 to your power rolls for each dead wizard. Wow, that's terrible. And then Nuclear Meltdown is the strongest foe.
That's
It's me
not
right
me.
now.
I need 2 dice.
That's definitely not me.
7, it does 3 damage.
And 1 to each player.
Yeah, and then... Yep, and I get 1 too because I'm decent.
What is your let's end this shit do?
I do +2 to my power roll, or add 2 to my power rolls for each dead wizard.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a way to end the round quicker. Oh, this would be sad. Okay, maybe.
Probably going last. That's okay.
I don't know what I need to do to not die. That's not true. I know what I need to do not to die, but... Anyone with impatient?
Nope.
Nope.
19.
5.
Wow. I think I have 16. Let me see. Oh, 13. Still.
It's almost a copy of my last spell.
Oh god.
I'm gonna die.
Splump sounds. Balls of bedazzlement.
Great, and it just solidified it as all. Yeah, I'm dead.
So I steal a treasure from you.
Aw. No more poop stick.
Then ballsy. My foes to my left and my right must each give me a treasure, take 3 damage.
Technically gave you a treasure.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my
I'm
god.
dead.
Well, you already
I'm
have one
choosing.
wizard token.
Now, see if I can get to let's end this shit powered up for me then. Actually, no matter what, this is only gonna do 1 point of damage. Unless
Enough to kill. Oh no, it's
it's not. It'll put you 2-1. So let's just plink you.
Yeah, but if it copies a spell.
Well, yeah, if I can get a copy of a spell, then it might be able to do more, but which it will. So you take 1 point of damage, and I choose a spell from my hand to put into the spell. We'll make this one even. Splint sounds, ballsy, dicey, bedazzlement. I roll 2 dice, you each roll 1. If your dice matches one of my dice, you take that damage on the die.
Crap.
And I'm dead.
Wow.
I didn't even get to use my spell.
This is the second spell, for God's sakes.
It's true.
Those spells are brutal. I need to use Bedazzlement more. I never roll good, though, so that's why I never use it.
I really want to share this.
Well, you can still read it.
Insane. Typhoon's Polished Vorpal Trap. 3 damage to each foe who already acted this round, so 3.
I am almost dead.
Negative.
My strongest foe.
Yep, that'll be me. If it does 1 damage, I'm dead.
It does 1 damage.
Yeah.
And then the Vorpal Trap swings at nothing.
Do I lose this token now, or do I?
Nope, you keep it. We're trying to get to 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he needs the dead wizard card.
Oh,
you got one. Okay, sorry.
So I start with the treasure.
I love that this matches.
Fister Cannon. Add 1 die to each power roll you make for a delivery card.
Nice.
Slag sugar now. At the start of the next game, place 1 power die. Place 1 die on your character card. Add to each power roll you make on the first turn.
Wow.
Is this my new hand?
Yep. It is indeed. It is indeed.
Trying to kill me first turn, guys?
I
know. No, it was her fault for having extra HP.
only had 2 extra.
That was enough to make you not the weakest character.
Wow, this is gonna be the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. Alright.
I have impatient.
Okay, but I have 2. What does it
I don't think it matters when you have a patient.
Yeah, when
You
a
just go
patient
first.
just goes first.
And then you'll go, and then he'll go.
Yeah.
So each of you take 1 for impatient.
Yeah.
Magma Gog's Impatient Lightning Bolt. It's even a lightning bolt. Choose 1, deal 3 damage to that foe, or deal 1 damage to each foe. I'm gonna do even odd.
Okay.
Even odd.
I apparently just a magnet for pain.
I know. And I need 1 more die, please. And this goes to my 2 foes unless it would be both of you. Not that much though. 1 damage. That's it. Oh, I need to get that out.
Alright. Pew Pew's Disco Mirror.
So Pew Pew gets copied twice.
Yes. So I reveal the top 4 cards of the main deck and add any revealed source cards to my spell and discard the rest. Which is nothing.
Wow, really? What was it supposed to add? Source?
It adds source, yeah. Those are all delivery and
then
Pew Pew. Pew Pew, Pew Pew.
Pew Pew's Disco Mirrored.
So, here's 3 of the 4.
Pew, 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 pew.
That's one of them.
Pew Pew, Pew Pew.
Disco Pew Pew again, I'm gonna laugh.
Pew Pew, Pew Pew, Pew Pew. Disco
Then
Pew.
something, and then disco mirror. Oh god. Are you going to put the other one at the beginning for the thing, or is it going to work better in the end?
Doesn't really matter.
And no.
Aw.
So, Pew 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 Pew's the Death Fairy's Disco Mirror.
See, I
I
would
deal
have
2
done the Death
damage to
Fairy's
any
pew,
foe.
pew,
If
pew.
that foe dies, repeat the effect, and I'm not gonna kill it with the 2 damage. So, I'm gonna deal it to you because you have more life.
Yay!
2 you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to my spell. Alright.
That's weird.
That is weird. The
It was
so
awesome,
depressing.
but it was weird.
Yeah.
I had potential of adding 16 cards to the spell, and I added 1. Well, 2 technically.
Oh, random. It's so fun.
Scorchia's ritualistic acid or cone of acid. So my strongest foe, which is tied between you 2, so I will roll.
Is it time for turns?
Yeah, you're both at 18. So even odd.
Okay.
Even. Ian takes 3.
Every time we do even odd, we roll 6s. It's weird.
I know. Ritualistic, I'll choose you, just to make this even. And since my Dead Wizard card adds a power die to each roll of a power,
What'd you do to him?
I hit him with Scorchius,
Oof.
which is strongest foe. Ritualistic, I'm choosing you. Cone of Acid will hit you both.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord almighty.
So, 3 points of damage.
So we're even again.
Yes, you are.
He knocked you down to 15?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
We were both at 18.
Our
and
opening
had-
salvos are always
And
nasty as
this-
well.
Yeah, we're all at 15 right now.
I know.
And Cone of Acid, post to my left and my right.
Oh, my Lord.
For
Yeah.
2 points of damage. Why couldn't it have been a 10? I'd have gotten the treasure.
Oh.
And you all would have taken 4.
No treasure for you.
Don't be greedy.
Greed is good.
Oh,
You
no, I
do?
need 2.
Driver, you did pew and pews.
Pew pew, pew pew.
Pew 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 pew
I
pew.
did
Goth
pew,
fairy.
I did pew disco mirrored.
Yes, pew pew disco mirrored. That's right, it was pew pew disco mirrored.
So messed up. Nope, we won't be doing that.
Can I survive to be able to pull that spell off? We'll give it a shot.
We're all at the same health, so almost. I'm lower than you, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, you guys are tied.
No, I'm just saying, you
I know.
should live at
I
least
have
one more
nothing-
turn.
I have
I
nothing.
should. That's why I'm like, can I survive? Because we've seen an almost immediate kill round 1. So unless someone has a patient, you're.
I do not.
King Oberon's prickly.
Alrighty then.
Gee. TMI.
Deal 2.
Yep.
So that's what you just did to me the last turn. And then the foe on my right, I will power. I don't have a delivery card, so I don't get that benefit. I haven't had a delivery card just this game. So
I'm sorry. 3.
3. So 1 damage.
That hurt a little.
Sorry. Wait a minute. No, I'm not.
15.
And draw my 2 cards.
Yeah, might as well. You have 2? Oh god, it's probably super powerful. Holy shit. Okay. Rose Bottom's Inferno-tastic brain suck. So I would get 3. And then deal 1 damage to each player for so everybody gets 3.
Yeah.
And then foe of my choice. You
We're
guys are
1
close,
HP
so I'm gonna
apart.
do it again. I'm gonna do even odd.
I
Every
am
time.
your pay magnet.
And I only roll 1 die, so. 1.
Okay.
I'll just draw my other cards since.
So apparently we're brothers with King Oberon. But the rest of the spell, no.
Oh god, it's the same color. I'm dead.
King Oberon's Boulderific Gornado.
Do it.
I gain 2 health. Then the player to my left takes 1 point of damage. Then the player to that player's left takes 2 damage.
Oh
Which,
jeez.
isn't that you? Oh, no,
Nope, it's me.
not you.
Left and then another left.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then my strongest foe.
That's me, I think.
Yes, it is you. You get hit with the Gornado. For 6.
Shit. Holy crap. Where'd my middle one that I wanted to go? Where the hell did it go?
I don't know.
That is not cool. Guess I'll do that because I think I forgot what I wanted to do. I don't know that I'm going to live long enough to cast that. Maybe I should do this one instead.
What's that?
Just am.
Okay. It's not.
I'm gonna do this one instead because that might make me look better.
You missed the exchange. Alright.
Anyone got impatient?
No.
Muzzle snap, spot in the booth. Add a die to each of your power rolls this round. They're both primal, and I get +1 to all powerful.
Trying to get some life back.
He's going to get some life back.
No, that's not true. If I roll two ones and a two,
Don't talk about it, just roll. There you go, you're fine.
4 love.
You talk about it, then...
Only if it's Ashley.
Oh,
Only Ashley is influenced that way.
Alright.
If you're like, you did that before, you're like, as long as you don't roll 2 ones and a 2, and that's exactly what you rolled.
So 18?
Oh, 20.
Okay.
I had to. I was going to die. Rosebottom's Two-Faced Meteor Swarm. Heal 1 HP for each different thingy, so I'll get 3.
Yep.
Because I need them really badly. Player of your choice gains a treasure. And deal 2 damage.
For each treasure.
It makes sense to give it to Ian just because he already has one. That's what I've been doing, so I'm going to keep on doing that.
Okay.
So you'll take 4.
Okay.
And then each of my stronger foes, which is
Oh my
both of
God.
you, will...
Actually, he won't be your strongest foe.
Oh,
I'm
nope,
not
it's just you.
the strongest foe anymore.
That's right, I forgot I healed. What are you at?
I'm at 7.
Yeah, alright. So just you. Gets probably nothing. 1 point. I tried.
No,
Oops.
don't.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's
No,
got
it
that.
matters.
He's got death pack.
Pam and Hecubas, Devilicious,
Death back.
pact with the devil. So my delivery now targets each foe instead. The first one's foe of my choice, which I will go after.
I don't remember this
You
card.
have more hit points, I guess.
I don't know.
So I only roll
1.
2 dice.
That's true. 7.
So 4 damage and I take 1.
Ow.
Now, my strongest foe. So that would be which one of you now?
Well, that is targeting both of us.
It targets both of you now. That's right. I forgot. All right.
So it doesn't
I
matter.
get 3 dice because I added dice for each powerful for my delivery cards. So
Yeah, you get
I
your.
got my effect. So both of you guys take 2 damage, and I get to steal both of your delivery spells to add to mine. So I am now Pam and Hecuba's Devilicious Pact with the Devil Meteor Swarm Fountain of Youth.
What?
Next, I hit both of you with Meteor Swarm,
Yep.
which I get to have 3 dice for Meteor Swarm.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
You're hitting us with Fountain of Youth.
Oh, yes, I am.
Pam and Hecubas targets
No,
us.
I only get 1 die roll.
So, well, no, you'll get 2. Your thing, it goes.
Yeah, Pam and Hecubas.
So you might heal us after hurting us.
Unless he kills us outright before.
4 damage to
4 damage.
And now we heal probably 1.
Maybe. For nothing.
Nope.
We heal nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
There was a
Puts
chance.
the playing ground a little bit more even.
It does.
There you go.
I'm like, wait, Pam and Hecubas make you target us instead.
I need cards. I guess 5.
So you need 3?
3, yeah.
1, 2,
I don't think I'm gonna live long enough to even cast this. I'm just gonna throw it out there. One of these days I'm gonna do wild magic, and just see what I get.
That's a valid choice.
Like, let's just... And Keely, give me a good spell! Where's the earth-shattering kaboom?
There was a boost.
Boom. Yes.
Oh crap, do I do this to hopefully get...
Probably should check what my initiative is. Ah, shit.
I'm going last.
No, I
sure?
doubt it. Unless you have like a 1 or a 2.
No, but it's down there.
I have 11.
I'm going last.
I might regret this, but I'm gonna do that then. Alright, that works. No,
I have
no.
only one card in my hand that beat yours.
Well, crap.
The rest of them were lower than 11. One of them 3. Yes, crap indeed.
This is going to be more effective, I think. Oh no, it doesn't matter. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, alright. So.
What is your initiative?
16.
You go first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So. I am scorched as mysterious power vortex.
1, 2, 3.
So
What
3
just
damage
happened?
to the strongest foe.
Oh.
I knew what that card does.
I deal 1 damage to the foe on my right for each different glyph in my spell and each treasure that I have.
Whoa.
So that is a grand total of 4 damage to you.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm dead.
Alright. And then each foe, I do a power, which is now just you.
Oh no.
I can't kill you though.
Are you sure about that?
You're lucky you killed me because I was killing you both.
I figured. I only have 5 health.
I can only deal 2 damage unless something weird happens with the treasure that I can potentially gain.
Sure do wish I had a Healy something.
I do get a treasure, so you take 2 damage and I get a treasure. Which, discard the treasure to reroll one of your power rolls and then gain a treasure.
Well, that's probably game.
No, it won't
No,
do
I
any
can't
more
do any
damage.
more.
Oh.
It actually might... Well, actually, you wouldn't be able to use it on this roll.
Like, so it's
On your next roll, you could.
Right.
If you have enough.
So I'm pretty sure she's gonna kill me.
Well, this won't even take effect because you have an even number health.
Oh.
No,
yeah.
Bleemax, Brainiacs, Delicious Exorcism. Reveal top 2 cards of the main deck. Each one with a glyph that matches the glyph in your spell is added to the spell. So that gets added.
Yeah,
And nope, that does not get added. So Delicious doesn't happen. But it's now Bleemax, Brainiacs, Delicious Explodifying Exorcism. So this doesn't happen. I'm
Yeah.
gonna sneeze, hang on.
Bless you.
Thank you. I need 2 dice. 3 damage and I take 1. Oh my god. And then this is 1.
She can't kill you.
Nope, it's 1 damage.
She could do 2. That was the max she could do.
Wow.
Oh my god. We both have 2 hit
I
points.
get 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So you're lucky I didn't have a turn.
Yep.
What's your initiative?
There isn't.
Then I go first.
I'm gonna go first. She used an initiative card.
I was hoping you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Depending on what I roll, though, it could kill me and you at the same time.
Yeah, you might both just die.
You take 2 damage and I take 1. I survived with 1 health.
Oh, damn it. I would have killed you.
Yeah. You use the guaranteed kill.
That's why I was like, I have to find a way to win this, or at least go out with a bang.
And I'm assuming it's near 10?
It's after 10.
Okay, so.
Yeah, it is after 10. So next week, nothing.
Next week, nothing.
If we decide to play time stories, we'll talk about that, but we won't broadcast it. Holidays, guys. Those of you who are watching, have a happy holiday, and we'll be back the following week on Tuesday. Following week after Thanksgiving.